Alright, let's see if this should work.
Are we missing anybody yet? Or we have everybody here?
I think we got everybody.
Everyone's here.
No, I just got called like right before I was gonna start, and that's why we've been delayed for another like 10 minutes.
That's alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can go to like 3-ish. It's only like 4 hours.
Sure. What? Do you live in like the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? Oh, okay. Man, it's 11 o'clock. Oh god.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Does anyone remember what we did last, Socian?
We were planning.
No. No.
I'll take that as a yes.
We made it out of a junkyard.
And now we're planning heist 2.
Yeah.
I just like to imagine Daka got completely lost going through the junkyard and just came out the other side. Just got completely separated.
Would anyone like to fill Daka in on what the new job is?
And are now planning on saving a dude.
Saving?
Pull up my notes file so I have it.
Alright, if you say so.
While you do that, I will be back in just a sec.
So his name is Gattleby. He's a specialty explosive manufacturer, pretty much.
Yep.
Exactly. We don't want him to get murdered by the Gestapo. Don't know exactly why they want to kill him.
We don't want to
boom.
We don't want to murder him murdered by nobody, nor do we want him in anybody else's hands.
Exactly.
Me, big boom.
So the idea is we rescue him and bring him back to the home base of the saloon, where he could be be under our employer's control.
Pretty much. So the G that's on the map, that's labeled on the northern side middle, that is Gattleby's location. The B is the brewery, which... What's the deal with the brewery again?
I forgot the deal with the brewery.
It's abandoned. I think that's where he has the blast powder stored or something. He wants to go there and pick something up.
Right, he wants to go there, and then...
And T is our headquarters. That's where the tavern is. That's where we started the beginning bit and all met up.
It's a really bothers me we didn't label these A, B, and C locations. Like, why we named it this way?
We're not playing CSGO, okay?
G, well, it just makes so much more sense.
T Tavern.
Yeah, I know why we named it here. My brain just doesn't like it.
Also, I was the one who named them, so if you got a problem.
And which road is long? I don't know, CSGO.
Oh. That's the bridge here.
I don't know, man. Here's Wonderwall.
Oh.
Alright.
I don't like hearing those words.
What? Information we have is the brewery is locked, so we'll have to unlock it. And there's a possible ambush set up on the bridge here.
Do we still have a day of investigation? Or have we already used up all of our things?
I think we already did all the investigating.
You did all your investigating and didn't. Well, that's also to include like preparations and for other things.
Right. Because I was wanting to go and investigate the weird flowers. Because we didn't really get too much information on that.
Well, someone tried to recall knowledge and then failed.
Yeah.
Did I try recalling knowledge for it? Even I wasn't there, but
I'll say go ahead since you weren't here. I'll let you get some attempts. It'll be if I'm remembering correctly, survival or crafting. No, nature crafting.
I don't think I'm particularly good in either of those, but
you're right.
What's my? Yeah, hold on, let me take a look.
Would I be able to toss my hat in the ring for this one or no?
Didn't you do that before?
What?
Didn't you try that before?
No. The only person who's investigated that was Kiva's character.
Hello.
I have a +1 in nature, so you know what? I can roll for that. What am I gonna roll for this? Just a d20.
Yeah. All your skill checks are gonna be d20 rolls.
All right.
So is that a yes or a no that I can?
Hold on.
I'm just making sure. Should I just hit the roll button? Because I still don't use this.
Well, you said you had a +1. Just roll a d20 then +1, or you can click the nature. Yeah, you don't know the.
Wait, what?
You know,
I feel that.
all.
Yeah, so Matt, if you're on your character sheet itself,
Yep.
and you're looking at your skills,
Yep.
Every single skill has a little dice next to it.
Oh, and I can just roll that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I already rolled, but that was a 2 plus a 1. But now
So it's a 3.
Oh, then I rolled.
You know, that's a good way to start the session. All right, let's go.
All right.
Getting the low numbers out from the beginning.
Wasting our hero points from the beginning. Let's fucking go.
I didn't. No.
Hell yeah.
I was just rolling it to get rid of it. I wasn't
fair
taking
enough.
that roll.
Fair enough.
I was just like, here, I'll roll this. It was like, even if it got high, I wasn't, I was like, well, whatever. So be it. No, I got a fucking 3, and then I rolled
A
worse
2.
on the joke roll.
That's a great start to the session, guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I roll really good, guys.
I finished my
You
rice. I'm
rolled
gonna grab
fast,
some
Michael.
water and then we're gonna start.
We're about to get some
I'm
false
just like-
information on these.
I have an entire monitor right now dedicated to Cookie Clicker.
Kind of want to go get a snack and then a cup so I can pour myself some mead, but it's a bit more early for mead.
Are you day drinking?
Probably not. Mostly because I don't have anything to eat.
When we're getting close to the end of the session, I'm probably gonna hop off because I gotta go take out the garbage from my apartment before my family gets here.
That is the thing that's sad about playing in the morning. D&D and alcohol are basically synonymous. But we can't fucking drink because it's too goddamn early.
I mean, we can, but that's.
I don't do anything old after this, like
Yeah.
myself.
The thing is that like half the
have.
party goes to like work afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm not going to work. For me, it's my mother is coming over for like, cause I didn't get to see her on her birthday, so it's like we're finally doing something, and I'm gonna give her her birthday gift, which is a pipe.
Hell yeah.
That's perfect post.
Because she smokes weed.
I knew that you were referring to like a smoking pipe, but I just found it really funny that you just went to Lowe's and bought like a copper pipe.
Yeah.
A metal pipe sound
I
effect.
give my mother a metal pipe for her birthday.
No, she's a Foley artist, and you found the best metal pipe. The resonance is beautiful,
You know, for home defense.
as the founding fathers intended. All right.
So,
Well.
Lord, can I toss my lore into the ring for the flowers?
You can in a minute.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Because you can do that when you get to the to Gattle Breeze. Because if I remember, Kat was incapacitated at the time. I'm gonna say that the reason DACA, huh?
Yeah.
This
I was
DACA,
incapacitated for like a single day.
yeah, mechanically, I'm gonna say DACA was out and about. He was around, so that's why he could do it ahead of time. Once you get there, you can roll once your character actually sees them. Now, question for the squid: what time are you going to Gattle Breeze? Unlike the previous heist, this one does not have a specific time of the day in which it has to occur. It doesn't have to happen during business hours.
So if we go to Gattleby, does that kick off the entire thing? or can we just talk with them in the prepping stage?
No, going to his place is starting the events.
Because I believe there was some bullshit with the shield marshal, to where if we like had spoke with them, we might be able to get them. What was it again? They were near the bridge.
I'm pretty sure
about the top,
that you guys already did that.
Yeah, so we gave like an anonymous tip because we can't really go ourselves. We gave an anonymous tip that there might be something going on at the bridge.
Okay, never mind then. We should be good to start.
All right.
I don't really got much input on this right now.
I think it probably like midday, whatever time is like the most hustle and bustle. So I want a lot of people around.
We are going during rush hour.
Crowds. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
On the morning of, what does everyone do to prepare that morning?
I
don't know.
I was gonna say prepare
Magic
for.
bullets.
I don't really know much about what's going on, so it's.
Don't worry, it'll do great.
I polish my gun.
I'll say for flavor, Lucy spends the morning crafting a bunch of different knickknacks.
Okay.
You seen the heavy weapons guy intro video?
That is
That.
Docker right now.
I am the heavy weapons guy.
I really am the heavy weapons guy of this group, though. I have the absurd HP, and I just lay down fire.
So Daka and Ifrit, both of you take one of those potency crystals.
Potency crystals?
Yes,
You should
I
know.
crafted them in the morning. You can use them during your combat for the entire rest of the turn. It's a free
They
action to
are
activate.
in
They
the-
will make you
Oh.
have +1 striking on your weapon.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
It's a
swag.
one-time use item, so don't go blowing them all. I only have 4 a day. But
House is swag.
if you
Yeah.
want to just nuke a creature,
Just take one.
it is an option.
I shall take one.
I just and snort a fucking crystal to fucking shoot somebody
Docker,
real
take
good.
the other one from the
Where?
party stash. So if you go to the once again, you go to the actors tab,
Yep.
and when you have the party, there's like the little page, and you can click on to see the whole party.
Okay.
And then if you go to the stash, that's pretty much all of our stuff we have back at home base. But it's also we can use the stash to transfer items between players, and so there's going to be a potency crystal within the consumables section of the stash.
Now, using it probably going to be a little bit wonky. Just treat it as having 2 of your damage die.
Okay. Now this is I wanted to ask from yesterday, or not yesterday, I guess. Well, I guess,
Last time you were here,
yeah, last time I was here. Should I be at max HP now afterwards, or should I keep it current HP? Because it's at 28 out of 40.
You should be
we've
at
had-
max.
yeah, we've had a downtime. You'd be at max.
We've had a lot of downtime.
Okay. Just double checking because I want to make sure I don't just give myself my HP back.
You say a lot. You've had like 4 days.
Okay.
That's a lot. Is
That's
plenty to
enough.
get to max HP.
Yeah, enough to heal, but not a lot in the perspective of like retraining or other major
Oh,
downtime
no.
activities.
Ifrit is just to prepare. He's just in his room doing handstand push-ups.
All right, and then Zeno and Connor as the 2 spellcasters. Is there anything special you guys do?
I
For your
was
morning
just
preparation?
crafting my magic bullets.
Not particularly.
Okay.
I should probably remove out of my inventory the Hat of Disguise, shouldn't I? Or is that? Do we
if
still
you
keep those?
Oh, yeah.
If you want to keep it, it will cost you 15 gold.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna delete the item.
Delete it, then
Would Daka have also got paid out from the last thing?
Yeah, Daka would have the what was it, 25 a person? Hold on, let me check.
I thought
Yeah,
the money
yeah,
was
it was
all
25.
put in the stash.
No.
no.
Oh,
I told everyone
don't-
to give themselves the 25 gold, and if they didn't, then they didn't get paid.
Oh, I forgot then.
How do I give myself money?
Actually, no, it automatically did it because I have a platinum coin. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we talked about that.
I have 25 coins.
That's right.
I am broke because I used all mine for a hat of disguise and spell scrolls.
Bro wasted his coins on a head of disguise. Look at this little idiot.
Well, when we get in
Who knew
trouble,
Daka was a bully?
I have to use it to get us and our valued target out of danger.
What do you mean who knew Daka was a bully? His primary skill is intimidation.
You know, fair.
Look at them. They come
Look
to this
at
place
this little
when they know
dumbass.
they are not pure.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, Morgan Freeman.
And take 5 consecutive hits to the face.
I think I was doing closer to friggin' more so close to the actual character of
Nah.
Nah, it's Morgan
I can't even
Freeman.
remember his name right now.
Salty,
Who
the gassy Mexican. That's the actual person.
He doesn't even have enough HP to get Omni-manned by a subway.
Now,
Look at them. They come to this
so
place
real quick,
when they
who
know
else
they are not
has
pure.
a hat of disguise?
I do.
Alright, so do you want to give up your hat for the guy, or do you want me to? 'Cause I don't care either way.
I'll give up the hat for the guy because I didn't intend to use one for myself.
Okay.
now, the lot of you. You said midday is when Operation Get That Man's is going to start.
Correct.
Hey, Slade, right before
Yes.
we get this started, I want to ask you a quick question. During the 4 days that we got paid, how much do healing potions cost? Some of them.
The lowest
We got-
level ones are 4.
We
Healing
got a
potion
lot of
minor.
other healing though.
We do. I would like to have at least 1 or 2, just for
Okay.
safety's sake, for myself. I know I will need them.
Okay, so you want to buy 2 for yourself?
Yeah. So what'll that?
That'll be
I got you.
8 gold.
There you go.
I just want to have a little bit of healing, just in case, like, nobody else can near me, and I'm like, fuck it, I need heal.
We have a person with scrolls of heal.
That's fair. But
You also have someone that gets crit a lot.
Yeah.
True.
I would rather, like,
I mean, no, it's more so you crit a lot. It's not that
No.
we get critted a lot. It's that you just crit a lot.
I would like to remind you that Zeno specifically has used delay consequences on 2 crits to themselves specifically.
My AC is 17.
2 less than the rest.
Why is
My
your
AC is
AC so
19.
low?
They're an oracle. They're a little wizard man.
They are
Oh,
squish.
Squishmaster General
Little
over
squeaky.
here.
I got the best armor I can,
Jesus.
okay?
Understandable. I'd be lower too, but I took the -1 to my dex rolls just to have higher armor.
Understandable. See, I am gonna go full in on this wizard squishy. I don't need the AC. I'm good.
As long as you're not getting attacked, you're fine.
Exactly.
All right. Shortly, or well, realistically, because you have to walk across an entire fucking town. Several hours before midday, your group heads out from the Barrel and Bullet Saloon and makes your way across Smokeside, leaving the Ferris Quarter and making your way to Steam Haven, where Gattleby's house resides on the northern side of this half of the city. The streets are busy, your normal daily traffic, but there's something different about the atmosphere today, but you can't quite put your finger on it. It's like is it gonna rain or something? You can't figure out what exactly is different, but no one attacks you. You don't get stabbed from an alleyway. So you make your way to the northern side of town and arrive at the estate of one Gattlesby. Arriving at the previously scouted haphazard garden front yard. It's effectively a giant thicket of weeds in front of the craftsman's house. Give me a second. I need to remove the old scenes from session 1 and 2. Get out of here. There you go.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. So,
Go on, get.
you turn off the main thoroughfare down a side street and arrive on the wooden boardwalk that lines the cobblestone streets that has a chicken wire fence running the property line between this front yard is recessed in between two larger building structures. It's kind of like just a house like tucked in between two larger buildings.
Oh, you'll love to see it. It got developed all around it, but it didn't develop.
Yeah, with a gate off to the right side of the yard.
You'll love to see it.
Now, you see the thicket of weeds, 2-foot tall weeds completely choke the yard with a winding path where the old decrepit pavers suppress the veritable jungle of greenery and pinkish reds. The plants have the characteristics of succulents, some desert adapted plants. Lucy, you wanted to attempt to recall knowledge on these things that your allies have heard about. Go ahead and give me a recall knowledge. Let me just top off everyone's HP.
Diverse lore?
You can. Remember the -2.
It's already factored in.
Let me just get rid of all that.
I'm not sure where it went.
To North Korea. Just get rid of all these messages. Go away. Go away. There you go. 23. With a 23, as you look over this this thicket of shrubbery, something in your brain space tickles you, and you're like, there's something weird about these plants. You identify these sedum succulents are actually have been crossbred with poison ivy, and that their sticky sap could have some toxic properties.
What freak of nature?
Interesting.
Why?
Okay.
I mean, you say freak of nature, but nature as a defensive perimeter.
Yes.
I just oh.
So
I'm
you
allergic to poison ivy. I spread the sap all over myself and start getting ready to grapple people.
Well, you identify for mechanical purposes, you would know that a fortitude save would be involved, and that anytime you move through one of the choked thickets of green, if you move through the 2-foot tall shrubbery, you will have to make a fortitude save for each 5-foot square you move through, and have to make that save against the poison of the plants. You don't know what the onset or duration or effects of the poison are immediately. It could be relatively benign. It could be severe. So you
Okay.
can you may you know, act accordingly.
I will let the party know what has just been learned.
Who did I just? Okay, there we go. I was just making sure I didn't pull. I thought I accidentally pulled Zeno to this scene. I was pulling the stream view to the scene.
Yoink,
There we go.
yoink, once more.
Okay, there we go. Now, the gate to your right, as you are standing on the boardwalk, has it's not looking great. It has a rusted lock that hangs uselessly from the gate, seeming only to be useful to keep the gate from swinging open due to the wind. The weeds don't push the gate open. The wind does. And there is a small shed in the middle of the. It's pushed up to the against the building on the right side and sits in the middle. The front porch of the building seems to be behind it. So if you were to go in through the front gate, you wouldn't be able to see the front door. You'd have to wind a curving path around the front yard to get to the front porch. What do the nerds do? What is the squad doing at this juncture? You've arrived. You've gotten a lay of the land for Gattleby's house. Do you immediately rush in? Do you jump the fence and storm the gates, or do you go to move to open the gate? Are you moving defensively? Are you casting spells? Are you firebombing this neighborhood? What is everyone doing?
Burn it off the ground.
Fireball.
We're gonna friendly Jordies this.
Realistically, we should probably use the gate.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
walk in.
Like,
The best tact is probably just to be forward, not secretive or stealthy about it. Just like, hey, we're here.
we're here.
Just break the door down. Just.
I mean,
We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
there is like a lock
Oh, you
thing
people keep
on
finding
Gattleby's
that.
door, right? Like on the gate, there is like a lock of. sorts.
There is a rusted gate. There is a rusted lock hanging impotently from the gate that
Yeah, so
leads
it's
into
not
this
like
yard.
a latched lock. It's just a lock on the gate.
Yeah, it's there.
dummy lock.
It's there because it acts as the
It needs-
latch, really.
It needs like a pin or something to latch the gate closed. Gotcha.
Yeah, to prevent it from just swinging open in the wind. It's
I respect that.
yeah.
I've got an idea that might be funny. We go up to the door dressed as Mormons.
I feel like
No.
I feel like we just walk up normally.
You idiot.
We're not trying to fool this man. We're trying
I
to
did.
keep him alive.
Once we get inside, we fully
We're
let
trying to
him know
save
what's going
him.
on. But to anybody else who might be watching or staking the place out, we're trying to fool them.
Look, we're probably gonna be on the run anyway. I just say we just move in.
Why
Fair
look
enough.
like a Mormon?
Depending on the light.
What?
What indeed? Huh?
You're all making too much of a commotion. I unlatch the gate and start walking to the door.
I follow.
So
Yeah, I think we're all just gonna follow.
So if you go to unlatch the gate, Connor. If you're doing this casually, you unlatch the gate, and as you do, you hear something slide loose, and then you get the briefest glimpse of something falling to the ground before the thing hits the ground and shatters. I'm gonna need you to make a which is the saving throw. You're gonna need to make a fortitude save for me.
Is there a scene that we should be pulled to?
We'll get there. When I just didn't want to like have you guys just sitting on a battle map.
Damn you.
If you pull up the stream view, you will see what the scene looks like.
Is this fortitude for everyone?
No, that is just for Connor.
Well, I crit failed, so.
So,
It happens.
you take let's see, does it even have a crit fail? I don't. No, this doesn't have a crit fail effect. So,
Yay.
you do take double damage.
Yeah.
And you become deafened for a round by a falling thunderstone shattering on the ground, and everyone else just hears the loud bang as
Everyone's gonna
Connor
hear
covers
that.
his ears.
Well,
Oh
if they
my God,
didn't
how
know
much
we were here
damage did
before,
I
they
take?
definitely know we're here now.
You take 4 damage.
Okay,
Double
that's not as bad as I expected from double damage.
Now, what does your character do from this juncture? You have just been effectively flashbanged.
Yeah, I put my hands over my ears and I'm like, son of a bitch.
Your big ass ears.
Already hate this fucking job.
Hands
And then I
don't
just
mean
keep
probably don't
moving
think
forward, deaf as shit now.
Okay, so
man.
you stumble forward. Cool. I'm
Yeah.
gonna need you to make a
God damn it,
reflex
fuck you.
save.
Fuck you. What is it? Why? At least that's my good save. Please not a 1 again. Okay, that's a 28.
A 28. You get a regular success as as you stumble forward. One of the flagstones in this pathway, dips down, and you hear everyone else just hears like a. Does anyone when you're in a room that has one of those automatic like sprayers that spritz? Yeah, you just hear a psst of something being sprayed, and you get sprayed with a cloud of noxious sticky fluid. However, you dip drop to the ground and get out of the way, and then just crawl over to the side of the path. Just ah.
Fuck this.
I like to imagine Daka's just standing there, with just fucking laughing.
Here, I will pull everyone to the scene.
The way
so
I
they can...
imagine that happening. I'm standing right behind Connor while the rest of the group is conversing behind.
Are you okay?
All right. Now who else is gonna go forward this time?
So I feel like I would be like.
I'm gonna walk up to Daka and kick
Right
him the balls
here.
for laughing at
Wow.
another
Okay.
man's pain.
PvP! PvP!
Not enough to make it
So would
actual
I
physical
have
damage.
seen what flagstone set off the spray?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
As I'm gonna make a perception check from this point on.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. You're in exploration mode. No one said that they were searching.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one was searching for traps, and you got flashbang and then stumbled forward into the second one.
That's
But
really funny.
now I'm assuming everyone's searching. Don't make perception checks. I've already rolled everyone's perception
okay.
checks for all of the
Oh.
hazards for this session.
Yeah.
So I just
my-
need to know
my perception
whether or not
check
someone
just
is
whether or
searching.
not-
Yes.
Yeah,
my
I'm
perception to
searching.
see if whether or not
I'll
I
search.
noticed where the spray trap.
Yes.
thing was.
Zeno, if you are now searching, yes, you can actually tell. It's not just one of them. There's actually multiple of the flagstones.
Awesome.
Would be so. You don't know what the reset time on this. It could reset in a couple of seconds. It could reset in a minute. Maybe it's a one-time go. You're not sure. So, what?
There's-
Yes.
I want to ask a question.
Is-
Would I be able to climb onto that roofed area right there?
Where?
The
Right
shed,
next to
I'm
the gate.
assuming.
The shed. So that shed probably would. So the buildings to your left and right are the one to your right is a shanty, it's a shack. It would not support your weight. And then the other one is a shed. It's a little run down looking. Considering your frame, it may not support you and your equipment. It will probably support Connor and Lucy, but
I was
probably
thinking about
not a
probably
medium
trying to-
creature.
Okay, can I
hop
go
Lucy up there.
forward to like put Connor and Lucy if they want up there to just fucking skip that?
Hell yeah.
Lucy,
fucking
did you
Just fucking yeet them up
move
there.
forward? Just follow Connor
I was searching,
after.
but yeah.
Okay. So you hit one of the flagstones, but it doesn't go off immediately. So there's likely a longer than 6 second reset time on this trap.
Realistically, you have two options,
Okay.
or I guess three with Daka's suggestion. We could try to creep down this winding path slowly, trying to find all the traps, or we could just book it. Seeing as seeing at least this first trap has like a
Wait.
decently long cooldown, we just have one sacrificial person in front take the full brunt of it.
How sturdy is the shed's wall?
Oh,
We
we are trying
you
to save this
so
man,
so
not
the
do property
roof
damage.
probably wouldn't support your weight. The walls would probably support you. Again, you're a level 2 character. If you were a
That's
shed
fair.
versus a level 5 character's mass, like doing a shoulder check probably could go through the shed, but not a level 2 one, and not someone whose tertiary stat is strength.
Yeah. No, I'm just I'm weighing out my options here.
Good idea if you were higher level, maybe.
Yeah, honestly, he's a meathead.
Realistically, we are trying to come and save this man, not
Also,
deal property damage to his
Lucy,
home.
Connor was deafened, so he didn't hear this. Lucy, being the person that was directly following behind Connor, you actually can hear the faint, distant call out of from inside the building. No solicitors.
I swear to God, I have 2 alchemist fires in my pocket, and I am prepared to burn this whole.
You didn't hear
yard down.
shit.
I didn't hear that. No, I'm
you know
just
what?
I'm just stating out loud after what happened to me. I don't give a
You
fuck
know
about
what?
what he's
Fuck
had.
it. Slade.
Huh?
Okay, I want to do a perception check, but I want to just fucking sprint down this path as fast as possible.
Doc is gonna do it.
Before you do that, I do love your idea of boosting us onto this thing.
Okay.
That's actually what I was going to go with.
So okay, I want to move forward a little bit to here.
I want a front row seat to this.
I would like to boost these two up there.
Mr. Gattlesby, we're here to save your life. Please,
Sure.
just let us through. We just want to talk.
Okay, so you're trying to boost Lucy up on top of the shed.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
All right.
Because it is reaching up, like, above your head.
Oh yeah.
Can
Is
I
that athletics?
assist with like
Yes.
an acrobatics or something?
You could attempt to aid.
And then.
11 isn't great. Lucy, despite being a cat, is not that light. You are effectively lifting, like a 40, not 40, like maybe like a 60-pound like cannonball up onto a roof.
Damn, I'm a
Oh,
big
God.
ass cat.
You're carrying a backpack full of bullshit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Daka, would you like me to give it a try?
Why not?
Well, as you're messing about doing this, I would say 60 seconds passes, and I'm gonna need a reflex
no.
save from Ifrit, Daka, and Lucy. Connor, you are out of the cone of the spray. Zeno, you are one space far enough away to not be in the cone
Awesome.
because it's a 50. It's a
With the knowledge of what's going on here, can I put earplugs from my backpack into my head?
you
This is
can,
the
but this
spray,
is a
this isn't
spray
the-
of sting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The Thunderstone has already been dealt with. I think that's
Yeah.
a one-time trap.
that was
just
triggered
one
from
time.
opening.
Yeah, no, that
the
fell
door.
and hit the ground and went kaboom.
Gotcha.
That was the equivalent of propping
Man.
a bucket of water on the top of a door.
I really love rolling middle of the road.
Okay, good.
That's not middle of the road.
So as pressurized sap sprays from a nozzle and coats everything in that 15-foot cone, that's going to be 3 failures. In fact, that's one crit failure.
Lucy didn't even roll, actually. You're
Is it
saying
reflex?
acrobatics.
Oh yeah, roll a reflex. Here,
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat.
23.
23. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, as Daka is trying to lift you up on top of the thing, you hear the spray, you just jump out of Daka's hands and you miss the spray entirely. So Dacker and Daka, as being like straight up in front of the sprayer, you crit fail. So creatures and their equipment are coated in the sap and the sap smells horrible. Creatures in the aura must attempt a fortitude save. So I'm gonna need a fortitude save from you nerds.
Well, I'm an expert in that. It should be good.
I'm gonna murder all of you.
Oh, thank God.
I'm assuming I'm in the aura.
I'm gonna get sickened.
Okay. Daka, because you crit failed, you get 1 degree of success worse on your fortitude. So that's going to be a failure from both of you.
Oh my fucking God.
So both of you become sickened and have a 5-foot aura of stank.
Oh, so Doc is regular.
Yeah. And while so actually other people around you also need to make the need to make the save. They become
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Yeah, so oh man. So now that's actually going to be Lucy, you're also going to have to make the save. Now, you as the source of it are always within the aura, and anyone that's in the aura takes a -2 circumstance penalty to saves to recover from the sickened condition.
How far is the aura?
5 feet.
5 foot.
5 feet. Okay, so I don't have to.
So wait, do I have to roll again for something or no? Or
If you want to try to recover,
yes.
it is at a penalty.
All right. What am I rolling for that if I want to try to recover?
That's going to be fortitude. It's going to be so you already rolled your fortitude. So how this is going to work is that during exploration mode, if you so you can attempt to retch, however, you only get 1 chance, and then so effectively you become sickened again every 10 minutes, and once you're sickened in exploration mode after you retch the first time, you have to roll against the aura again when you roll initiative to effectively to see if you become sickened at the start of a combat encounter.
Awesome.
All right. You know what?
Lucy's reaction.
So
to this
retching now would make it so that you're not sickened for the next 10 minutes of exploring.
Visceral reaction from that.
You know what? I'm gonna just say I need to say a fuck it moment. Daka, I want to full send down the path entirely. Just
Were either of the other 2 players attempting to scout ahead during this whole fiasco, or were you just
I've
recovering
been
from?
searching.
Okay.
I'm looking around. Seeing
I
if
would
can-
like to look around, but ultimately I haven't even entered the yard yet, so I don't think I'm getting much.
Yeah,
So
since I would
how-
not
how
take part in any of that?
How far ahead would you have been searching, Connor?
At least to the first bend.
So you get to this bend. Good. So you get to that bend before Daka starts their sprint, and you are the only one that actually passed the perception check to find this trap, because it would not be visible from anywhere except for once you've gotten to the bend, because it is recessed into the flagstones of the path. You detect that there is some sort of triggered trap that has been set up in this space.
All right. I'm gonna
is-
put up
there
my
is-
hands and be like, stop! Don't go further.
So I would have assumed I would have just started the fucking
So
just like
for the
just
memes,
the fucking.
Let me try it.
I am
find
going to
what the
say
fur-
that I
little
am
cat-
still stuck on the back of Daka.
Okay.
I had used him as a shield to keep away from the spray. I would like to have pulled out a pole from my backpack. It's like an extendo pole.
Uh-huh.
And wave it in front of Daka as he's running to try and set off any traps.
Is that with the like you got like a carrot on a stick?
That's not a
And you just
bad
poke
idea.
it in the ground every once in a while.
Follow this.
You fucking carroting on a stick, my carrot.
Go, my zombie pig man.
I want to attempt to see if I can. Can I? Does it look like I might be able to disarm the trap?
Yeah, so you can tell that there's some sort of pressure plate. And two ideas come to you when you look at the way that this is constructed. You could either do the normal, attempt a thievery check to disarm it without it going off, or you could, seeing as it would be, it seems to be that if the pressure plate gets pushed down, it would trigger. You could attempt to wedge like a solid object, like a piece of stone or something, underneath it with an athletics check to prevent the pressure plate from being able to be depressed.
Okay. Can I look around, see if I find any rocks that I can put under it? What kind of, or is that like a check? Like a crafting check?
So it would be either you could do a thievery to try and disarm it, or you could use an athletics check to try and like wedge an object underneath.
Thievery it is then.
I could do athletics if you wanted me to. Just point out the trap to me and I can try it.
Well, we're gonna go with
Athletics.
whoever's trying to disarm this.
You can
I'm
always
just gonna do
assist
a
with athletics.
thievery.
Okay, go ahead and
Throw me on the trap.
give me this thievery check.
Oh, that thievery check.
I can just use the result.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Why do you have an armor check penalty?
Is anyone
Because I took a -1 to my dex for armor.
assisting Connor with this exploration activity?
I can at least assist him with my athletics.
Doesn't the armor only apply to athletics and acrobatics? Hold on.
I thought it was just all in this. It's applying to anything.
PF2E
that has, like, dex
armor.
or something, and it applies dex to my.
Full rules for armor. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll double check. Dex. Where is it? Armor penalties. Check penalties. While wearing armor, you take the penalty to strength and dexterity based. Okay, so it's strength and dex based checks. Okay.
Yeah. Hence why my athletics is a -2, and I'm
Oh,
definitely not
nice.
gonna roll
A
that.
13.
Okay.
This session is going great so far with how low our rolls are.
Well,
It's going.
you know.
I don't think that's a fail on the aid, but it's definitely not a success.
That's
Negatively successful.
yeah. That's not a crit failure. It is a regular failure.
It can't be not a failure, but also not
Well,
a
it
success.
can't be. Well, it's not a crit fail, but it's
Yeah.
definitely not a success. So at least nothing
try, though.
bad
You
happens.
didn't
to
fuck
it.
up too bad, but you still fucked up.
So,
Now, what happens on the trap?
well, that is a regular failure, not a crit failure, so it does not explode in your face.
All right.
Oh, it's explosive.
And
So-
would it be about this time that Daka and I just come fucking barreling through?
Would you run over Connor? Because he is like, you know.
I'm standing in your way and telling you to stop. So, what's happening now? Then
Daka, that's your call.
I thought we got you to stop, and then I started just trying to disarm it.
Yeah, I mean that's what my assumption was, but also, could I? It's probably an athletics check, but I could throw someone probably.
Oh shit.
At the trap? Like you trying to disarm
No.
it by wedging Lucy under the
No,
trap?
No. I was gonna say I can see the stairs over here.
You
from
could
the-
not shot put Lucy that far.
You do not have the physical strength to do that. Sorry, bud.
Okay, could you?
I'm trained in it. And so no, probably not. You need like legendary in it to do that shit.
Or allied or
Or
friendly delivery, which is a barbarian thing.
Toss,
Oh, friendly
whatever-
toss. That's barbarian. Yeah,
Yeah, friendly toss. I think it's
30 feet.
actually not a barbarian thing. It's not a.
No, it
or
is.
it's for that dedication.
No, it's
Wait,
barbarian.
okay, I actually have a really stupid idea.
You're thinking of whirling toss, which is a monk
Sorry,
thing that's
well,
available to
I
wrestler.
am
Whirling
going to
toss.
apologize.
Whirling
really
throw-
quick.
well,
I
yeah,
need to
whirling
use the
throw
bathroom
is-
real bad.
Martial artist, well, wrestler and monks.
So I actually have a funny idea with a scroll that I bought.
What?
Can I just cast helpful steps across the middle part?
You could if you wanted to. Yeah. You could 100% do that. And just ignore it. You could just avoid the trap
Ignore-
entirely
yeah,
by doing that.
yeah,
No,
just
that
put-
is
yeah,
that
just put
is.
it like right here, and then just bridge to this part here. Just move
If
on.
you want to do that, you can, and you'll get a hero point.
I will fully do that. I'm just gonna use my scroll.
You're like, nah, there's a trap over there. Hey guys, check this out. Perfect. That is exactly the one use for that spell.
Let's go.
man literally called it like with like perfect use for that spell.
My brain wasn't thinking of using this like this early. It was more like, hey, let's get away from someone quick. Like, I'm gonna cast helpful steps onto the roof here, but this is way better.
Yeah, so you go ahead and you cast helpful steps, and the party is able to get their way across the grass without exploding or taking poison.
Well played.
Awesome.
Alright. Should I cast use so it's not in my inventory?
Good. I didn't want to have to actually run through that entire trap's effects either.
Me either. It's like I'm not gonna want to try. We failed
It
this army, and I'm just gonna
explodes in
circumvent it.
Kaboom.
Now I'm next to Daka. I am gonna have to make my save, aren't I?
I put you there. You guys can order yourself in whatever way you want.
Yeah, in her current situation, Lucy would have to do it again twice.
So you cast the spell, Connor. Did Daka, like, as they were going to charge ahead, were like, well, then I'm going to go this way. Did Daka charge ahead then, or how does the party move forward once the steps have been placed?
They went to the restroom. Daka's not here.
Ah, cringe.
stay.
A wise man once said, "He who passes gas travels at the back of the pack."
True.
That's fair.
Now, you come to a fork in the road. There is a doorway that leads into the shed that out of the wall had a stink spray. And the other direction of the path leads up onto the porch of this building.
We're gonna go in the house. We gotta get to this guy.
Yeah,
I think
I think we
the
shouldn't
house-
be wasting time. Plus, if we go in there and find anything, that would just be looting some random guy.
I mean, he did.
I have-
You're the guy we're trying to help.
He
I
didn't
have
just
no
deafen
qualms
me
from
in.
stealing from this man at this point.
It's definitely like a level of like I feel like the character part of me just wants to go to the door, but the player part of me wants to look in the shed.
No, I
Yeah.
100% want to look in the shed.
The shed-
player's like, nah.
The shed has a simple padlock on it.
I'm gonna go to the house.
I'm also
Search-
going to the
Searching
house.
though, I'm not taking any more steps without looking first.
Okay, is anyone else closer? Like, who else is moving with Connor? Is Connor going like skulking up by themselves? Is someone
I'll-
coming as backup? Like, how's this arrangement
I'll
going?
go-
Honestly,
with
my my perception is terrible, so I should not be doing the searches.
Also,
I mean,
you
I'll be
failed
searching.
the
Don't get me wrong, my
stink spray.
perception's also bad, but I will also be searching, and I'm going with Connor.
Wings, what did you say?
What even is my
Ifra had failed the stink spray, right?
Yes.
Yes. If you are in the middle of the stinkies,
No, the
Like
stinky
I said,
stinky people are at the
Lucy-
back. They're within they're out of 5 feet of everyone.
Yeah, you got the stinky people say
I'm
that.
gonna get out of the stink.
so you move up with Connor. So I'm gonna say Zeno and Ifrit stay over by the grass while Connor, Lucy, and Zeno all move up.
You
Is
said
that-
Zeno twice.
Xeno.
Kana.
Zeno.
Daka stays back.
Yeah.
Xeno stays forward, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't trust that there isn't another trap over here.
As you're moving up, thankfully for you, Lucy comes with. As Lucy does actually spot another trap. So as you approach the wooden porch, it shows signs of wood rot. Rickety wooden steps lead up to a 10-foot wide porch. A boarded up window to the on the northern face of this porch enhances the feeling of neglect. And then there's the single door to your left that leads into the house itself.
Oh, this bitch.
So, you detect there is a you notice there's some weird like holes that don't quite line up with, like, there wasn't like a knot in the wood that rotted away here. There doesn't look like there was like a whole board for like some screws or anything. There's just some really weirdly placed holes that look like they were intended to blend in, but don't to your canny eye, Lucy. And you realize there is some sort of projectile trap on the porch.
Okay. Do I see any like random boards laying about anywhere?
There might like there's like one or two that are just like in the grass, just like falling over. You when you look at these holes, seeing as that's the way that the kind of things they are, you could either disarm the pressure plate using thievery, or you think you could potentially plug the holes using crafting.
I could roll either of those.
So I'd like to roll thievery, but can I flavor it as like picking up the boards, placing them on top of the holes, to where if it does start shooting up, it'll just hit the bottom of the board?
What is your thievery?
+7.
Oh, okay.
There aren't like large boards. I'm thinking of like, you know,
Bits of wood that you would shove in.
yeah, like rotting pieces of 2x4.
Okay.
Not like plywood. That's not. There ain't big sheets of wood, like industrialized wood that you would expect. From our.
Man,
What were you doing,
dice
Connor?
rolls are so good.
I will try and assist with the thievery as well. I will aid.
Sure.
Oh god.
Ugh, a 2.
Well, I have 2 hero points now, so I'm gonna roll that again. That's a nat 20.
A nat 20.
See, the first one just forgot it 0.
With a +2, Lucy, your failure gets turned into a success as you are going to disarm the trap. You cut one of the wires, not one of the wires, one of the strings that is attached to this trap, and you don't quite grab it, and Connor quickly realizes that a dart is about to be fired into your fucking face, and he grabs the barrel of he grabs his gun and like plugs the hole with the barrel of his gun, and just like a wooden dart just gets wedged in the barrel of his gun, and saves you from getting a stake in the fucking face.
Thank you.
How strong do those windows look?
Not super strong, but also like,
I'm starting to get mad at this guy. His property's looking less and less like it needs to be in one piece.
Stop trying to break this man's property.
So
Connor deserves it.
We burn it down.
I don't like this yard either, but we were given a job. Burning his front yard is not.
I just want to show everyone how I denoted all of the like how all the traps. So no one was searching the front, which is why I was kind of fishing for someone to say that they were searching, because literally everyone beat the DC to see that trap, but no one was looking for it.
My
think
brain
all
was
of our
too much
brains
about it.
went-
We were just picking this man up and moving. The fact that there's
I think all of our brains went,
when I
"There's no way
initially
this man
started
would
walking,
trap his house.
I didn't think there was a battle map. If I knew there was a battle map, I'd be more cautious. But when I said to start moving, I
Hey,
didn't know
that's
battle
part
map
of why I'm
existed.
trying to not
Yeah,
put you guys immediately on a
understandable.
battle map all the time.
I need to be more cautious. I need to be more paranoid.
I need to be less cautious.
Less caustic.
Listen, I just love the idea of burning this house down.
It
Dude,
sounds
having a bunch of
great to me.
experimental explosives and the entire thing going sky high. That sounds like a good time.
I'm gonna move up now, and I will knock on the door.
All right, as you arrive at the front door, you knock and you hear a grumble from inside. Come back another time, please. And-
Housekeeping.
Oh my
We were
god.
sent here to pick you up. We're with the people trying to protect you.
Daka,
Come
you see a guy. You can see through one of the windows when you were coming in. An older gentleman with his AirPods in.
So is that the older gentleman is who we're going to pick up? I assume.
Yeah, you assume. You only can like barely. You only get like a glimpse of him like rummaging around, like move past the window like once or twice, but
Would
he doesn't
be
seem to be
able-
like. He doesn't seem like he could be coming to the door.
Can he hear me right now?
Possibly.
Okay. Could I yell for an intimidation to tell him to open the fucking door?
You can try, but it'll be a counter roll by Spotify to see if his favorite band is playing on his eye. We'll see if Evanescence is
Yo, he got Evanescence.
Dog! I have to counter roll on Spotify? They're a $1 trillion corporation!
How will I ever win? Their playlists are too fire.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking yell at him to open the
Their
fucking
day
door.
mixes are too accurate.
You're more rolling against a shuffle to see if he just played the same song over and over again.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for intimidation. I have 1 hero point, it looks like. I will.
Everyone starts the session with a hero point.
I'm just gonna do that again. How do I get rid of a hero point?
You right-
So don't get rid of the hero point. Just right click your roll and just re-roll with hero point, and it'll automatically get rid of it.
Right click, re-roll. Re-roll using hero point. That was worse.
Sick.
No, it was
That was
better.
better.
By
Oh.
a point.
Oh, I doubt it passed, but
Epic.
Welcome
Yeah.
to hero points.
Welcome
my
to the
guy.
club of hero points.
I will break down this man's door if he doesn't open.
I will stop you from breaking down this man's door.
Very fun.
I
While
will
that's
throw
going
an
on,
alchemist fire
can I
at
break
you.
into this man's house?
I
I'm not
may be
breaking into this
stinky,
man's
but
house.
I have diplomacy, guys.
I also have diplomacy. I'm a charisma character.
Do your thing. I would like to break in through his window.
I have diplomacy and performance, which I have the best performance. That's really funny. Zeno is the person with the second best performance. But that's because you're
Once again, I'm a charisma character.
Hell yeah.
I am not a charisma character, but I wanted to build into being part charisma character.
Uh-huh. So-
That's why I have performance.
So God,
Yes.
how do I go about breaking into his window?
That one is reinforced with like wooden shit.
Fuck. I'm
Well,
still
If
trying
so,
to-
if Daka wants to like shot put you through like the front window, like maybe he could.
I'm willing.
Guys, stop
I love the idea of that. That would be so funny.
Connor, what are you doing right now before
I'm
all this?
I'm such an idiot. I forgot to write down the name of the bartender lady
man.
who's we're actually doing this job for. What is her name?
It is Phoebe. It's Phoebe Mosby, Foebe, and then Mosby.
We're working for Phobos?
No,
Yeah, quick.
That's
Well, if
PH.
you wanna, Quiva, if you wanna roll a diplomacy, I can try and.
I just gonna just like shout out, sir. There are certain shield marshals who want your head. We are here to relocate you and protect you from such actors.
Phoebe
I would-
Mosby sent us and worked for the Duchess. Please let us in. I keep swapping.
Oh,
between
hold
John
on.
Barr
No,
and this guy.
I'm wrong. It's not Mosby. It's fucking Dunsmith. God damn it. I'm getting them. I'm getting them mixed up with a different character. God damn it.
Gunsmith?
So it's
D
Phoebe
Dunsmith. Yeah. Fuck. I know Mosby is a character. I don't remember which one it was. God damn it. I got my
Anyway, yeah,
Mr. Mosby,
Phoebe Dunsmith.
would you like Am or
Phoebe Dunsmith
Do
sent
they
us
own a hotel?
and worked for the Duchess. We're here to
Are
pick
Are they
you
a
up and
manager
protect
at
you.
a hotel?
I'm gonna roll my diplomacy.
Yeah, do
And
it.
I'll roll as a backup for you.
I will assist with diplomacy. Or
Assisting
aid
with the
in
diplomacy.
diplomacy.
Oh wow, we got people. Getting a crit fail to try to make me fail this roll.
It's just a regular failure. The D's.
I got well,
eight.
no, I was aiding with 19. I would hope 19.
That is a bonus to a total of
Yeah.
24. With a total of 24, I used to hear like a grumble like, "Ugh." And then you hear him you hear like a slam of like someone hitting their hand against something, and then like a second later you just hear a click as the door unlocks.
Damn.
So does that mean we're allowed in?
I'm assuming.
Walk
think it
in.
does.
Go.
Sorry, my hand's off my mouse. I opened the door and I walked.
So you make your way into a room with a dusty table, and chairs. There's grime cover the like from the inside. You can see the grime covering the windows. That let only a small amount of light in. It like outside it was bright light. Inside everything in here is considered dim light. For those of you with vision, yeah, it's technically dim light in here. So if that ever becomes relevant, you know, targeting things and such.
That will be. The
No,
baseball
bad.
is
Stinky
saying-
people stay on the porch. Out. Yeah.
How long are we stinky for?
It lasts 10 hours. However, you can reduce the stinkiness by the duration by 1 hour by spending 10 minutes scrubbing with soap.
That's
You guys
awesome.
have soap and adventures pack. One of
You have to take an hour and 40 long bath, an hour and 40 minutes worth of bath to recover from, well, an hour and a half worth of bath to recover from stink, if you wish to fully recover from stink.
Anybody have any tomatoes?
Stank. Stunk.
So literally the
Hello.
only person the dim light is going to affect is Connor.
Yeah.
Get this man some night vision goggles.
Hello.
So you move in, and those of you that are inside, just so I can give the those of you that want to move in, just move yourselves in.
Stay 5 feet back.
You stay 5 feet away. You stinky. All right. Reams of parchment, half-filled beakers, lit burners, pots of bubbling fluids, and countless other alchemical detritus are scattered about the work surfaces of this room. Shelves overflow with books. Glass containers spill from wooden crates, and pungent odor permeates the entire room. Amid it all, a stooped human man smokes a limp cigarette and hunches over a small cage, carefully filling a tray with dried pellets. A big-eyed, six-legged chameleon paws slowly around the cage, picking at the dried pellets of food. And alright. You're persistent ones. You know that? What in Briar's name do you want?
To save your ass.
I'm gonna like can just kind of like move up. Recently there was a robbery at in a bank in the Iron Quarter, and the shield marshals on the case have decided that they want to pin your name on it, and therefore would like you dead, primarily, or alive, but really they want you dead. And we're here to rescue you and relocate you to a safer, more discreet location.
I guess I remember something about talking to Dunsmith. Fine. Well, I still got things to pick up along the way. She already told you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
We're aware, yes.
Well, let me just wrap up around here. He turns around and you'll see that like he flicks you'll see that he pulls out a piece of paper and a pouch, and then you'll see that he has like a wrist mounted device that he puts the paper in and some contents of the pouch in, and he rolls and then he rolls some gears, and then you see he gets he creates himself another tobacco cigarette, and then he puts the tip of the one he's currently smoking to the new cigarette, and then tosses the remains of his old cigarette on the ground and starts smoking another freshly packed cigarette.
Chain crafting cigarettes.
Chain crafting smoking cigarettes in a explosives lab.
Dog wants to die.
I will show you what this individual looks like.
I love that.
Yeah, he wants to die.
Mood. This man's face, mood.
He's a lot younger than I was expecting.
So as Gattleby is talking to you and all this, what is everyone doing once you've moved in? He was feeding his chameleon when you all barged in before he turned to look at all of you while swapping cigarettes.
Just sitting
I
patiently
think
at the table in the other room while we wait.
Lucy would be fascinated by all the different alchemical things around the room. She would just be glued on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking. I wasn't talking to him, so I'm gonna. I would be like peering out the window to see if there's anyone like looking in this direction. Is anyone like staking out his house?
Well, just give me a minute then. Just let me reset the traps and get slick. What? Ah, bolts! Where'd that lizard go? As you see, the cage that his chameleon was in is now currently empty. As he starts looking around. Huh? What was that?
I'm just gonna pause it to get to the chameleon is camouflaged inside this fucking cage.
No, the cage door is open.
Oh, it's open. Oh,
yeah, because
right.
he was filling his pellets.
Oh. I'll help look for the fucking chameleon.
Well, as you start looking through the room, you actually hear like some rustling in a cupboard, and do you open the cupboard?
Yeah.
So you open the cupboard and you see a chameleon lapping at some brightly colored fluid from a tipped over bottle.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And what was that?
I grab this chameleon if I can and quickly as possible.
So you go to grab the chameleon and pull him out of the cupboard. The chameleon is a normal chameleon. It's a little heavy. It's getting really heavy, and you look down, and the chameleon is growing in size.
Oh, no!
I don't want to have to kill this man's chameleon.
Oh no.
And you can see the chameleon as it's growing. You have to drop it to the floor. It's getting way too heavy as it gets to like the size of a pig. You have to drop it, and the chameleon starts to, being confused as well, starts to panic. And the chameleon grows to rapidly expands to the size of a horse in this confined space.
What kind of chameleon do you got?
What the fuck is that?
Well, Mr. Cattlesby, hop on, let's go.
This chameleon's face is so fucking good.
That's the look of I just grew like 10 times my size.
Oh man.
Let
Wait,
me.
show the chameleon again, because I still have the picture open for it.
It's on the map.
It's on the map. You guys are just in the other room.
Yeah, we're just getting into the
Yeah. You have to move in.
Oh, lovely.
So the sounds of breaking glass and shattering wood precede a calamitous sight. Gattleby's six-legged chameleon suddenly growing first to the size of a cat, then a dog, then a horse, all in a matter of moments. The chameleon.
Okay, hold on, wait. You can't say it's a normal chameleon and then say six-legged chameleon.
It's a normal chameleon that also happens to have an extra set of legs.
Yeah. The chameleon, as startled as anyone, smashes through the table in the middle of the lab and clambers about, attempting to grab purchase onto walls and like shelves, as spilling papers and alchemical equipment everywhere. Gattleby pinches the bridge of his nose and exasperatedly says, "Ah, bolts! Slick's gotten into the growth serum again."
Again!
Look.
Happened multiple times?
Look, you see the shrink potion anywhere? Never mind. What am I asking you for?
I'm gonna be like looking at the cover, like the same cover, like what color is it?
Look around for a colorful fluid. Your adventures, you might know what a shrinking potion is like. I gotta get ready to go. And he goes into the room and grabs his coat off the thing and starts like shoveling stuff into a bag.
I simultaneously roll a lore master lore and a perception.
Yes.
If I know what this looks like and where it is.
Can I also throw my hat in the ring on that?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So with a
that,
26, you know that you are looking for a bottle of pink fluid.
Okay, I rolled a 22 on my perception. You see it anywhere?
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, this is an encounter.
Yeah, it's an encounter.
Alright.
Here we go. Here comes my silly initiative that the GM is going to hate.
Oh, good. This is exactly what I wanted.
Don't mind me forgetting how to.
Under attributes, the initiative perception.
That negative, the negative wisdom really.
Part of the
screwed me up.
cards.
I'm sorry. This is taking.
Okay, my
Okay.
initiative is 1 plus my thing. So I have a 6 initiative.
So you got a 1. So okay.
Yeah, my
Do-do.
initiative is as if I rolled a 1.
Yeah. So 6. There we go.
How do you? I'm sorry. How do you roll for initiative again on this program?
So on your thing, do you have the token action HUD working for you? It should, when you click on your character, give you a whole bunch of tabs.
Yes.
So in attributes, there's going to be initiative, right?
Yep.
And if you click the first one, perception, that will roll your Why does it say that your perception is untrained? That makes no fucking sense. That is weird.
That can't be right.
Yeah, no, that
That's
can't be
definitely
right.
not right.
Go ahead and instead go to the
It says
initiative
trained.
tracker. Go ahead to the so I will put you in the initiative. Go to the initiative tracker and just click the die. That will roll your initiative.
Okay.
Not to be that kind of a-hole, since I already rolled a 22 on my perception, if I use that as my first action, can I use that as my initiative instead of the 9 that I got?
Yeah, you can. That makes you go before everyone except for Lucy. It's up to you to decide. You and Lucy decide who goes first.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, Slick rolled the same initiative to you, and because he's the environment, he goes first in Pathfinder.
Okay.
You all, so 3 creatures are currently sitting with a 22 initiative.
Lovely.
I need to put on appropriate music for this.
I was gonna say it only did a
Shenanigans.
+3 instead of the perception +5 that I normally have.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. I
So
think.
wait.
Oh, it's because you rolled acrobatics. That's why.
Oh,
Natural acrobatics
yeah.
there.
Oh,
But realistically, what's your wisdom modifier?
he's got his initiative should be a +5 in total.
yeah.
Just
So
+5?
I
Look,
think
no
we-
matter what you get,
Oh,
you're not
God.
going before
No. Wouldn't
Just
that put me at a
barely.
22 as well, though?
No, it would
No, I
be,
think it's a 21.
it'd be
It's
Yeah.
21. Oh, 21.
yeah.
Wait,
Wait a minute, is that 22? No.
It's not
No, because you had a
25.
2 higher. No. So as the chameleon starts to panic, he accidentally knocks some stuff over.
Oh no.
So the chameleon accidentally, as Zeno drops the chameleon and he starts to climb around as he's rapidly growing, knocks over some of the vials that are on this table here, and a 10-foot square of area gets spilled with alchemical reagents. You know, with a giant lizard stomping around a lab, to say nothing of the cost of the damage, the accidents he creates are explosive and dangerous messes of chemicals.
100%.
So I'm gonna
This
need.
really is. We're stuck in an alchemical lab, and I don't know what any of these do.
So I'm gonna need a reflex save from Lucy and Zeno as two alchemical agents hit the ground in between you and cause an explosion
Oh.
between you. So with a success and a failure, that's going to be 6 cold damage as an explosion of icy chill erupts from the bottles against so Zeno's gonna take 3 and Lucy's gonna take 6. Bang. Bong. And that is the chameleon's turn as he moves up to here in his panic. And that sends us over to Canner. Canner, the turn is yours.
So my first action would be to percept with the 22.
With a 20,
Can I find a bottle?
you see a based on the description of a pink vial, you see some other greenish yellow blues, you see like oranges, a whole bunch of things. So you're rifling through. I'm assuming you use an action to move further into the room first. So you move in, so you're like within reach of like the shelves. You look around, and with a 22 perception check, you are able to spot what you think is the potion that he's describing. Would you like to spend your third action to retrieve it from the nearby cabinet?
I'm going to use my third action to point it out to Lucy, so Lucy has all of their actions to grab it and try and feed it to them.
Okay. Lucy,
I point it out in general, but
Lucy, you see underneath the counter over here, you actually see a pink bottle as described by Canner.
I think
Okay,
that's
cool.
it down there. Quick, grab it.
So, just to get an understanding of how this is going to go about, if I was to go over here, pick it up, and try and minister it to the creature, wouldn't it attempt to fight? Would I have
Potentially.
to do some kind of roll to go against that?
Potentially.
Okay. Well,
This is some Three Stooges type shit.
I
So you-
will go up, grab the bottle, and I guess attempt to find a good timing to attempt to administer it.
Sure. How
Take
do
a shot
you
for every time he just said attempt?
attempt the
Attempt,
possible
attempt.
try at attempting?
That's
So
Word soup.
how this is gonna work is there are several ways you can administer this. If you were going to try and unless you restrain or grapple him, unless someone else grapples or restrains him, you won't be able to just like pour it in his mouth. You will have to like try and throw the bottle into his mouth, which can be done by using 2 actions to you can either use an action to make the attack roll to throw it, or you can use 2 actions to ready, in which case you'll get a better you'll get a bonus to your roll for waiting for his mouth to be open. But that will use 2 actions and a reaction to do so. However, if you miss, the bottle will simply... Again, this isn't designed to be a bomb. It's not as easily destroyed as, like, an alchemist fire. If you throw it, it won't immediately break, unless you crit fail your attack roll. If you crit
So
fail, the
I'm
bottle
going-
will shatter.
I'm going to hold on to it. I will hold my action to aid for anybody who's trying to grapple.
Okay.
I think the
If
rest of us
only
are
we
trying-
had Titan Wrestler.
Yeah, both of us were talking about it. That's funny.
That would make this one so much easier, because I think without Titan Wrestler, you need more than one person.
All right, the rest of us, besides the fucking squish maniac out here,
What are you talking about? I have great strength.
You got this.
yeah.
I have
Zeno
+1
should-
strength right now because I haven't cast any of my mystery spells.
All right,
I'm doing
so
great.
yeah, you're gonna be the only one
So-
grappling it.
So grapple
bare
grapple
minimum, yours is
requirements.
better
You have
than
at least
mine.
one hand free, and your target is no more than one size larger than you.
Okay.
Does the same
Titan
thing
Wrestler
exist on
lets
a trip?
you grapple huge creatures.
What you
That's
say,
okay.
little tiny cat man?
Does the same thing exist on trip? Can you not trip a creature that's that big?
You can't. Daka and Ifrit could.
Yeah, it's because you're a
You're 2
Small
sizes
creature.
smaller
creature.
than Slick.
I'm named.
So what you doing, Daka? Are you pulling out your minigun and just filling the lizard full of holes?
No, no. That it hasn't devolved to that yet. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go run towards it and start trying to like get it on the fucking ground. Like,
Get on the ground! Nah!
no! I just start yelling at the thing till it
Stop
fucking
resisting!
wobbles. I want to try to So, Drayson's character's moving next, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Could I hold an action to like get ready to grapple it as soon as like? Because I'm assuming that's what you're gonna try to do is like we're gonna try to pin this thing down.
So are you trying to
Mhm.
grapple it yourself, or are you going to try and aid Ifrit to try and grapple it?
I want to aid Ifrit to grapple.
Okay,
it,
so you
that's
can
what
use an
he's gonna
action
do.
to ready to aid. So to hold an action to use as a reaction is normally 2 actions. However, aid is a specific is a special one. It's a special 1 action thing to help someone else with this check they're going to make.
Okay.
So yeah. So in this case, if you're going to be aiding, that'll be 1 action. So you used 1 action to move to where you're currently at from where you started. So you could make an attempt to grapple now, then ready to aid Ifrit with their check. So you
Okay,
could do
sure.
both.
Yeah, I'll grapple now and aid.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check against the big lizard.
Athletics.
How are you gribble grabbling this man's, or trying to at least?
Oh, that is. I'm fucking. Alright. Let me try. Where is skills? Athletics. Roll.
10, not great.
I just looked at the 6. I'm like,
You got 9.
I got not. Oh.
That was a 9.
You're not
a
trained in
6.
athletics.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was like. I thought I read 6, so I thought I was about to get a 7.
Yeah. Mr. Feet, I mean, Ifrit. The turn is yours.
I'm gonna flavor this as grabbing like a rope out of my bag and just using it to try and grab and tie it down.
Alright, Battle of Hoth, got it.
God.
That is a 22.
With a 22 against the lizard. What is his fortitude DC? Alright,
Plus 1.
the 23, that will beat the lizard's fortitude DC, and that will gonna be the grappled condition on his part. No, the big lizard is grappled.
You grappled.
All right.
Slanderer.
Now, to feed the potion without throwing it would be an acrobatics or athletics check on someone else's part to try and get up close enough to the face to shove the to uncork and then shove the bottle in his mouth.
I'm grabbing it, so technically I have one hand free.
Yes, but
So I
Lucy
could-
has the potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold out my hand and be like, give it to me.
You said
Give me the
athletics or
damn
acrobatics.
potion!
You said athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics, yes, or acrobatics.
Okay.
I have both.
I have acrobatics as well, so and so does Lucy, so we can both attempt
Yeah.
to.
Zeno.
Realistically, I could be the one to administer the potion if I go get the potion. But
It would be better for you
Yeah, yeah.
because your turn comes before the creature. The issue is that they're
That
gonna
is true.
be able to try and break the grapple.
The music
So-
makes this so much more funny, honestly.
That's the point.
music is
That's why
perfect.
Slade chose it.
Sadly, Piano 3 isn't working for me. It sometimes sometimes like songs will just like break. So
oh yeah, totally. I understand.
You said the word break and it stopped.
because I switched it to a different one.
Oh,
Because I realized that I was hearing silence, other than the foot traffic noise. All right, Zen though.
Comes down to the question of what the fuck did I do?
Well, you could attempt to aid someone using a regular aid, which is a circumstance bonus, and you could also guidance someone to give them a status bonus. So realistically, of everyone here, you have the highest potential to give someone else numerical bonuses to their attempts to do things.
Yeah. So. I guess I could guidance cat to make sure help them maintain grapple. Is that how that works, or is it not? Or no, it's not a contested check, is it? It's like it's a DC.
They have to make another check again to continue grappling something.
Yeah, I would have to continue to grapple it, but it would also, on its turn, have a chance to break out against a DC.
Right. Yeah. That was like I was mostly trying to like help the bonus of the DC, but that's not gonna work. Oh, hold on. All right, I actually will be casting a mystery spell.
oh.
I'm
no.
gonna cast temporal distortion on this guy.
That is fair. I will roll his I believe it's a bill save, correct?
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll a d4 as to what effect it gets.
Yeah, because that could lower his
4.
Oh, you get
I
to
can choose.
And then I think that is a. Ah, damn it! He got a regular success. I thought maybe it would be one of those ones where like it's only effective for a round on a success, but he got a regular
No.
success. Damn, that would have been really good.
That
Damn,
would've been,
it always
yeah.
is the way that it is. I rolled a fucking 18 on the die. That was so unfortunate.
It has
'Cause
a
his will isn't that
really
great either.
bad will. Yeah.
Damn it.
It's an animal. It does not have the greatest will.
But that was.
And then I'm going to
Yeah.
guidance a free.
Yeah, you could guidance
try
two
that.
people actually, I believe. So if you wanted to guidance the Ifrit and guidance
it's a
Lucy to try
one-
and feed someone the bottle, feed him.
Temporal
I'll do that.
distortion was,
I'll do that. 'Cause I forget it's the temporal distortion is one action.
Yeah. All right.
Now, because you did temporal distortion, you are now.
I am now.
Yeah, I'm now
Yeah.
worse at strength checks. Wow, shocker.
The mage is worse at.
All right, both Lucy and a freak, give yourselves guidance.
Okay,
thank-
first things first. Little guy, little man, goober man, little guy is going to attempt an athletics check against who grappled successfully. That was Ifrit, right?
It was me, yeah.
What's your athletics DC?
My athletics DC is it's 10 plus my athletics mod, which is 8, so it's 18.
Well, with a 14, Lizard does not break free with their first attempt. They're going to attempt again to break out. This is going to be at a minus.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
What?
Wait, -5. So that'll be
Without the minus.
exactly enough to break out. And with the third action, they're going to writhe around, and more cacophony unfolds. So now I need to decide which square it is. Well, which area it's going to be. Is it going to be here, 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 or here? That's 4. So I will roll a d4 because it is random. Ah, good. The one that targets the most number of creatures. Slick, Connor, and Ifrit all both have to make a save. Slick is not trying to hurt people, and therefore he's gonna hurt himself as well.
What's the save?
It's gonna be one of these.
That's good. I'm good at those.
I can't get over the fucking art for this character.
Right? It's so
fucking
good.
amazing. It's so good.
Did everyone roll a fucking 18? What the fuck? Everyone rolled the same number on the die.
I kind of want this chameleon as like a reaction image on the Discord server.
Yeah.
Lizard pog.
Slade, would you bring it up again so I could?
Is
see
there
it in high
is there a way
quality?
we could get?
I
Like
can
a
get you the transparent version.
isolated? Yeah.
If I pop it out and then oh wait.
So,
Yeah, no, you can't pop it. You can't do that.
So, I will, with that, the damage for the lot of you is going to be, 2. So, 2 fire damage, as it's a traditional kaboom, as the two of you both take 2 damage, and Connor's like, nah, fuck this shit, I've been hit by enough shit already today.
I've had
And
plenty of practice today.
and with that, Connor and Lucy, you're the next 2 in the initiative, but the creature is no longer grappled, meaning that you either need to throw the thing into his mouth, or you need to gribble-grabble him again. Someone needs to. You guys can delay.
Yeah. That would be probably the best bet here, is to delay your turn.
Agreed.
Yeah. I think we're both
Okay.
gonna delay
I'll
after
move you
this
to
weekend.
after Daka and Nafreet, because I'm assuming that's where you guys are going.
Yeah.
Okay. Dacker.
Well, I guess I will try to just fucking. I guess. One, I would like to aid Ifrit on at least one of the checks, but
Yeah.
I can try grabbing it myself first. So again, you want me to roll athletics then?
Yeah, grappling is always athletics unless you have a special feature that lets you do it with a different skill. 13's not gonna do it.
Hmm.
I guess I could try again, but that would be with
With a minus.
Yeah, you'd be
Yeah.
fishing for a nat 20.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd just be aiding with my third action.
If you don't have anything else.
I mean,
to do,
I
fishing is never a
really
bad idea.
don't. So
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't got the
Intimidating
skills for
the
something.
creature would actually be pretty good.
Yeah, just intimidating him
that
would
minus.
make the DC lower for other people.
That's true.
Like,
okay.
Again, there's two sides to every equation. There's the debuff part and buffing an ally.
Yeah.
All right. I will yell at the thing.
Yell at him. Do it for me. Hit that intimidation.
I was in
Sit still, goddammit.
Come on.
And the lizard's like...
I just let's see.
10.
Great.
Oh, my goodness.
Wait, don't you get to use your fortitude instead? Your constitution modifier?
Do I?
I'm pretty... Or is that not until a later feature? I'm pretty sure you have that.
Let me pull up the fucking. I have the material up on the side. I'm trying to. Let me take a look. Would that be from my class or my?
I'm pretty sure it's from your class. I remember that being a thing. It's not listed in here, but of course it wouldn't be because, you know.
It doesn't
I am-
exist.
I am looking to see if I can
Look through the PDF. I don't think that will change the result either way. I think his DC, just because he's a higher level creature at this point, wouldn't really change the result. But just for future reference, if you do attempt to demoralize later, or on a different encounter, that I'm pretty sure you do get a feature that lets you use your Constitution modifier instead. Your big intimidating frame is it has something to do with that. I think it could be a higher level feature that I can't remember the name of.
I'm looking through right now.
But that'll be your turn. I'm assuming you are prepared to aid a freep. A
Fearsome
freep.
Bulwark is a level 3 feat.
Oh, okay.
feature.
That makes
Okay.
sense. That makes sense why you don't have it.
All right.
Yeah, though I still imagine I tried to, so I just went.
Grapple. I'm actually gonna use the. Ah! No.
Would you like to re-roll that for me, Mike Wazowski?
There we go.
That's a success.
You didn't even need aided.
Fucking grab. He breaks free from your grapple, and then looks like he's gonna try and move. You're like, no! You reach out, grab it again, and you twist his arm like you're doing a, huh?
So I was just gonna say he didn't even need my aid then.
No, but it could have changed the result. Again, you don't know until it happens. I'm assuming you're not doing anything else, Lucy, other than maybe attempting to intimidate.
I mean, I don't have intimidation, so no.
Damn. Loopsy.
You could try anyway, though.
I'd like to attempt to administer the thing.
Would you like to try and demoralize first to lower the DC?
Sure.
Worth a shot.
Always worth a try.
You have the actions.
I do have the actions. But here's the thing.
The action
I don't
card
have
is
intimidating
currently
glare.
on your side.
So it
You-
is
but
a
you have
+3.
you have charisma, don't you? You have.
You have Riz.
You
Eh.
That with a -2, I believe. Because I do not speak its language.
Yeah, no, this was
No.
could speak cat. You never know.
No, it does not speak cat. No, he does not speak cat.
Damn.
You know what? I'm gonna use my other action, like, because I used only one action to grapple it. I'm gonna use my other two actions to aid in administering.
Just like grabbing the mouth open.
Pretty much, that's exactly what you're doing. Well, you can give me either an acrobatics or an athletics, my mans.
Here is an acrobatics.
Let me drop those in the thing so you can.
I will go ahead and I will go personally use the athletics.
I had
to
you
try and
selected.
aid.
Which I will use the guidance.
I'll use athletics to aid. That's a
Oh.
that's an 11, so it's not a crit fail. Well, actually, I used my guidance probably already to get it grappled, so it's
A 20.
Yes, indeed, it is a 20. That is a success. And with that success, you climb on the thing's fucking face as it's trying to thrash around. Ifrit holds his leg down so he can't do a backflip. And you grab the potion bottle, you uncork it, and you stuff it in its mouth, and like, fucking stop struggling!
Stop moving, you bitch.
And with a
Struggling, you giant fucking lizard!
with a regular success, you can see the potion starting to take effect, but not before. Not before. Had you critically succeeded, this wouldn't happen because the potion would take effect immediately. But one more round of thrashing for the road. Let us decide a fucking square. Ah,
What?
good. Lucy and Connor. I know Connor's having a great fucking time right now.
Connor is enjoying.
It's going to be a reflex save. Another kaboom on you.
That's not great. That's a failure.
As you stuff the potion in its mouth, its tail whips around and hits a cupboard, and the orange and yellow bottle from before come tumbling out and splash at your feet. And deals, here comes the max damage. No, almost minimum damage.
Yeah.
Connor, you take 3, and Lucy, you take 1 lightning damage. As the lightning just, as the 2 bottles combine to create a thunderstone, and just, you know, lightning arcs across the floor, and you get shocked, like you slid out of a car with a fabric seat, and touched the side of the car.
Lizard pog.
I love it.
That's so good.
That is the, by far, one of the best things I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
I now have that next, and I can have that next to my profound sadness.
And now, it is now, as Ifrit was holding on to it, the lizard shrinks and is holding on to Ifrit. It's just like holding on to the side of Ifrit's head now. Its eyes just like pointing in different directions. Little couple of scales are singed in places.
Like that lizard is freaked the fuck out.
He's
Oh, yeah,
going to
it's
die
freaking-
in 2 days from the stress.
You're gonna see Gattleby comes back out with like an entire like Mary Poppins bag that's just like seems to be stuffed full in a briefcase in the other hand, and like now has is spitting out like a cigarette with another one that's not as neatly rolled, just having been lit, sticking out the other side of his mouth. For a brief moment, he had 2 cigarettes in his mouth as he comes out. Hair just as messy as you saw him last. Hold on. I don't know if you guys... Yeah, you guys can see him.
He's
Okay.
ready to travel.
You ready to go? I don't think we got much more time in us.
That should be everything. Locked up all the doors, got the traps reset. Now then. I see you got Slick back down to size. He grabs Slick and puts him gently in his cage.
Imp named Slickback.
I know. Every time I hear
The
Slick-
chameleon named Slickback. And he puts Slick back in,
I'm going to shoot you.
But I have the gun.
He appears to have a gun.
I have gun.
He says,
Bill Cipher. After all this time, Bill Cipher has a gun.
well, I thank you for being so understanding and taking good care of my pet. You're good people. Here, you're gonna need these for the trip. Take what you need.
Interesting.
A Tanglefoot bag, a Thunderstone, antidote, cognitive mutagen, and elixirs of life.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not the fighting type, so I expect y'all to use to get use out of that protecting me. All right. Now you all were in a hurry to get going when you got here, so let's get going.
Oh God.
Um,
I hate clicking on chests because it always messes up the
It's
perspective.
fine.
we have 3 elixirs of life, 2 cognitive mutagens, and 6 lesser antidotes.
The cognitive mutagens are perfect for me.
Does the antidote work on my stank?
No.
No, because your stank is something covering you versus
Something inside your body.
yeah.
Unless you.
Can I ask you before we leave? Do you have anything for the fucking stank you put me in?
I guess because I have
We are in an alchemist lab. I feel like that would be something he has.
I have free hands, so I guess I'll take the Tanglefoot bags and the Thunderstones.
I at least want
I would
some.
like one
I
of the
want at
Tanglefoot.
least. I want at least one of the Thunderstones because I can
Okay.
also, if I hold on to it, I can break it down.
He's gonna look at you at you orc friend. And he's gonna be like, I ain't got anything alchemical for it, but I got a tub, I got soap, and I got cans of tomato sauce.
Oh, so this is along the lines of a skunk spray.
But I know you don't got time.
Can
Alright,
I
so
get?
I'll
Wait,
take-
wait. Can I take
Did you
the
guys already
cans
take the
of
ones that you
tomato
wanted?
sauce? Can I just fucking empty a
Okay.
cupboard of
Because,
tomato sauce?
I am a martial character, therefore I think I have both strength and dex, so I think I'd probably have the best chance of hitting with either of them.
I mean,
And I also am the only one who truly has
But
free
realistically, we
hands.
still want to give them to our good friend who could break them down and
Yeah,
craft them.
I
craft more of
I
them.
took one of the Thunderstones.
Oh, did you want to have one of the Tanglefoot bags then?
The Tanglefoot bags count as like an alchemical bomb, so I don't think I can break down the
No, I guess not.
Tanglefoot
Oh
bags.
yeah, they are. They're alchemical
They're-
bomb.
Okay, yeah, I'll take one then.
I'll move one back into the chest thing that we have.
Like,
Whoopsies, my bad. That's not what I meant to do.
It's like
Can
quantities you roll.
can I take the cans of tomato soup that he has?
How much bulk worth of tomato soup are you trying to carry?
As much
An
as
entire
I'm
bathtub's
allowed.
worth.
Oh my god, no, don't lay yourself down the cans of tomato sauce.
You have no idea what I'm about to make happen.
Starts dumping ragu on his head.
All right, who wants to take the elixirs of life and the antidote?
I've got
I'll take a
my
elixir of
max
life.
bulk is 11.
So anything I take from this point has to
My
go
max
into my
bulk is
backpack.
also 11. Do not.
So you can take anywhere from 1 to 40 additional rations worth of tomato soup.
Do like 3, dude.
you
I'm trying to
start with 2
do
rations.
this
You
fast,
had two rations in your pack. So you can each can of soup. These are big cans of soup, right? Are like 2 rations worth of food. So they are there's like 20 cans of soup here. Like,
How
and
many
it's like the
rations
big
would it take?
ones, right? It's like the you know, it's like one of those ones that kind of looks like a paint can but smaller worth of tomato soup. So there's like 20 of them. You have a backpack. I currently put the maximum number on you. Your maximum carry bulk is 11. You're at 11.3 with all 20 cans of soup.
Alright, so I'll drop like 5.
Okay, so here's the
Take
thing: max
5.
bulk is different from encumbered.
No, yeah,
Like,
you would be encumbered. It's at 6 bulk. Well,
Oh.
so
I have actually the highest. I must have the highest encumbered because I'm encumbered at 9.
Here, let me. The problem is your character is already pushing up against their bulk limit.
Yeah.
So
I
here,
have a bunch of javelins. I have 15
Drops
javelins in
all
my...
their javelins to pick up cans of
Man.
soup.
hold on.
has
Let me. I will
15
increase. I will increase your tomato soup quantity until you have the maximum sustainable amount of soup. There you go. You have 8 cans of soup and two like reams of crackers that you had brought with you, like the
I'll
hardtack
take-
that was your normal
I'll
rations.
take the
So
elixirs of life as well.
you have 2 like reams of hardtack and then 8 large cans of tomato soup in your pack
It occurs to me that I have
for a total of
3
18
hands.
rations in your backpack.
Yeah,
I have 3 hands because of my weapons,
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
so I should carry like what I can.
I'll be honest, I need a lifting belt fucking stat.
So
My
I would like
encumbrance level is 4.
I would like to note that if Daka picks up so much as a dagger, he will become over encumbered.
Yo, same.
I
For
will
2
use
different
logic
reasons.
right there.
I will use cans of tomato soup as a weapon.
No, it's
Not.
ballast. It's ballast. You're
Oh my god.
it's like in Skyrim when you're like at the edge of like your bulk limit and you need to pick something up, so you're like you go through all of your stuff to try and find something that's like worthless to drop, and so you have just like this, like you just leave daggers around places you've been. Wherever Daka needs to pick up an item, there's a can of soup on the ground.
Can of soup and a javelin.
Yeah.
Like there's a javelin in the can, like it's stabbed into the can of tomato soup.
So people can eat it.
And yeah, no.
Find
It's like, 'cause, you
it.
know, normal people eat like their soup, like when they're camping with their knife. You eat it with a javelin.
I just imagine Daka just shotgunning a can of soup.
I just want to be clear. Like a javelin has no like flat surface, so it's like trying to eat like it's trying to eat strawberry bisque with chopsticks. You know, it's
No. It was fully just like shotgunning. It was like stabbing the bottom with the javelin and just like putting his mouth up to the hole.
no, it stabs all the way through and creates the air hole and the soup hole all at once, and then you just pull it out. It's like a fucking like it's an Elden Ring finisher amount of just like red sauce goes everywhere as you pull the javelin out, and you just like put your mouth under it, and just shotgun it like a beer.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Let's get moving.
Get out of here.
Oh, now all I can imagine is just the Bloodborne like rapier finisher, except with a can of soup.
I am unintentionally.
You just like put the foot on the can and just pull the knife out.
Does anyone have a higher encumbered limit than 9?
No.
My max bulk is 9.
See, the issue is none of us have strength.
I have a -1 to strength, and I'm wearing armor that gives you a negative to strength-based things.
Oh, good.
Like, I have a +1 to strength at normal, but...
I could increase my bulk by getting naked.
So I am.
I could
just
take my armor
casual.
off. Yes.
You get middle of battle, you just drop your clothes.
That's actually a thing I could do, though. It's like, man, I really want a +1 to this unlocking this door check. Starts taking clothes off.
Man, it's like when you're in the bathroom and you have to get naked.
I have never had to get naked during a shit.
Yeah, you've never shit in your life.
You've never shit. You haven't had a shit so bad you have to take your clothes off. You've never shit.
Why do I feel like I've heard Bao describe the series
That is
of events?
100% a bow line.
I'm pretty sure Bao actually now I remember there was a short of Bao describing taking clothes off shit on the top of a skyscraper in Japan out of her like when she was staying there. She was staying at like a penthouse hotel room. Just like giant glass window taking a shit.
This sure is a session.
Yeah, you're right.
Brewery.
I am
Best
glad
session of
to.
all time.
I am glad to make this shit memorable.
By taking your clothes off.
But yeah,
Now, those of you that have taken damage, does anyone actually I will go back to the other scene really quick just so it's easier for me to adjust your health. Is anyone taking a breather to recover hit points?
Would it be better to take a breather or to pop one of the scrolls to do a mass?
I've only
I
lost
don't
2
know
HP.
if anyone's taken enough damage to warrant.
Yeah,
Connor
not even
has.
me. Well, not one.
I have.
Hey, pop
My
on
my
scroll.
the main thing I'm getting at is that now is a time because you're before you start like out on the streets is a time where you can take a breather. You may not have that many opportunities to do so for the rest of
Lucy,
the
how much
adventuring
HP
day.
are you missing?
Yeah, I would definitely
still at
take a
max.
breather. So I am.
I have
missing-
2 HP missing. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm missing 3. I'm
Yes,
good.
the
I'm
worst
down
ones off are
by
both me and Lucy. We're both missing 7 HP.
So if you need to take a breather, we can for you two
Yeah,
specifically.
I
Yeah,
think
I
taking a
would like
breather
to
is going to be
take
the
one.
best use of resources.
Yeah,
So both of you can
Liz-
use one and you'll get back all your hit points.
because those scrolls are very important to keep a hold of for specifically in combat
Because
healing.
either in combat healing, because specifically I can either do 1d8 plus 8 or 1d8 to the whole group, you know?
Yeah.
So Lucy and Connor, mark down both of you used one of your stamina. Everyone else, you are Zeno, you only used one spell, right? I'm assuming you refocus while they do that.
Yeah, I refocus.
Okay. No one else has focus points, so.
They get to refocus.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have focus points.
their
Yeah.
doctor starts wiping their gun down, trying to get the stank off it.
Specifically his gun,
Just-
not himself.
No, I don't care about my stank. The gun is not allowed to stink.
This is perfect. Now you guys get to walk like several feet in front of us, so that way everyone pays attention to you and not us transporting the guy. This is a perfect distraction.
One person very far in the front and the other person far in the back, so everybody just gives us a wide berth.
That is actually a good point. Would it be worth giving this man the hat of disguise for a moment, just to make sure he's not spotted?
Yeah.
Definitely giving it to him. Not like activating it now. I would say definitely more of like a, if we get caught, him and me like duck into like a crowd of people and then or like a room or something, and we come out like another door or like another side of a group just wearing the hat of disguise, like in disguise, to try and lose him.
I've got something that's a little bit more permanent that maybe we can use. I
So
have a
less
talisman
rough,
called the Emergency Disguise.
Is it for emergencies only?
It's basically the emergency disguise. I immediately just think of those like gag glasses.
Pretty much.
With the fucking nose and mustache.
Yeah.
If you have that, yeah, we can give that to him, and then that way we can have like 3 people, or two of us and one of him to.
Hold
The
on,
dip
somebody pull up his character real quick.
Why is the icon like Freddy's ascot from Scooby Doo?
Pretty much.
Slade, could you bring up the guy for me again?
Which picture of him? The
Up close.
headshot?
Yeah, headshot.
that one.
Yeah, that's all I.
So we're pretty much putting
You know, I can give you
One of
the
those
images,
giant
right?
noses.
Like I can just grab them from the files.
See,
You don't-
realistically, I was gonna ask for that for the lizard after. I just wanted to get the lizard on the server and then ask for the transparent images afterwards to replace it with a
Okay.
better image.
I was just like, I was like, he wants the image and then he's not saying anything. I'm assuming he's snipping it and he's gonna. I'm like, I can just get you the transparent later. All right.
See, I was gonna ask for it later.
All right, now
What we gotta do?
you are back on the streets. Your charge is a bit he's comfortable with these streets, these neighborhoods. He takes you down side routes, and you make it all the way to the outskirts, to the edge walls surrounding the Ironside Quarter without any incident, and you are making good pace towards the Yeast of All Brewery. Fucking puns. Paizo, why is every fucking location a pun? It's not even just this adventure, it's
Because
every
they're all
fucking
parents.
adventure.
They're all parents at Paizo.
No,
They
they're
like
dorks.
puns.
What's the difference?
And
Exactly.
you don't have to be a parent to be a dork. Alright, let me put you dorks here just so I have that all bingus. Bang.
Okay, disguise. Oh yeah. The disguise lasts for 24 hours. Yeah, we just put your disguise on him now, which is
Now, heading down town, moving at a medium pace, you find yourselves in a dingy industrial district with warehouses and manufacturing buildings and the occasional one-off workshop for, bespoke tool making. The clamor of busy streets dies away to the sound of machinery and working men in warehouses. Let me find, is there a better Damn, that shit is completely silent.
Yeah. No sound whatsoever. Just silence.
Yeah, let me just pull up this here, that there. This there we go.
That diddly dang thing.
So, you come to the exterior of well, it is a building, that's for sure. It looks like as you approach the abandoned quarter of, near the east gate of the Ironside Quarter, you find the dilapidated industrial building that has a large wooden sign dangling from a single loose bolt that labels the structure as the Yeast of All Brewery. You can see a short individual in the distance that is standing outside, and you can see Gattleby tells everyone, wait here a moment, as he heads off ahead of the group to meet with this individual.
He's still wearing the disguise.
Oh, well, he wouldn't put it on if like right now, because he knew that he was going to talk to someone. So he approaches the individual standing outside, a dwarven figure. From this distance, female, probably. You can see that the middle-aged dwarf, wearing working clothes, gets into a conversation with Gattleby. You can't make out quite what they're saying. He extends he extends a hand ambiguously. You can't tell whether it's supposed to be like a handshake or like like reaching out for a half-hearted like hug. But all he gets in return is like just a sharp glare. They exchange a couple of whispered words, and then the woman presses a small object into his palm and then strides away towards a side street and continues away from the building. Gattleby holds his free hand to his reddened cheeks and turns somewhat sheepishly to the group and holds out a small ring of keys. And then waves you over. Do you approach the entrance to this structure?
Yeah.
Yes.
There he is.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Okay, let me
Also,
twang.
Slade, while that's loading, if you check the D&D chat.
I love that so much. So good.
My magnum opus.
I also love the cigarette popping out the bottom.
I got it to line up so perfectly. I had to figure out how to resize in the software. That was what I was struggling with.
Beautiful.
What software were you using?
MS Paint 3D.
Photopea or Photopea. I don't know. Online photo editor that I use.
Awesome.
It works with like PSD files.
It works.
And shit, so it works enough.
We've got so many memes today.
I know it's been a good day. It just guy we're trying to save. We put those glasses on.
So
Oh, who's it?
that's the female looking figure that talked to Gattlesby and then headed on their own down the path after handing over the ring of keys that Gattleby now holds. Gattleby shuffles over to the front door, the glass doors leading into the building, and unlocks the front of the building, and then he steps aside
What's that
for...
on the end of her paddle?
Huh?
What's that on the end of her paddle?
Beer.
Yeah,
It's a brewery.
I mean, yeah,
it's a brewery.
it does look a bit suspicious color-wise.
Oh.
You're a furry.
Oh. I was like,
I know.
kind of brown.
Counterpoint, you're a furry. He steps aside to let you in and says, well, after you.
Aka?
Sorry.
Amory says my things are in cold storage. I don't know what else we'll find. No one's checked on the place in months. Now, Connor, who else scouted this place out? I think it was- I think
mostly did
Connor.
Street stuff.
I don't think
I think
I
it might have just been me.
So Connor, you actually remember there is a side entrance to this building, but all the doors were locked when you came here previously.
Mhm.
So whether or not the side door is worth exploring is up to you.
I think I
kinda
was here for
would
that.
like to. But since he opened this door, I guess we can go in here first.
Okay. So you find yourselves in the tasting room, the entrance to this building. There's a small tasting table that features a short bar on the far side of the room from when you entered,
Oh, good for Lucy then.
with 4 stools and shelves full of various bottles. A small table and 2 chairs stand by the large window that is to your backs after you enter in. And then a metal-framed glass double door and wooden boards nailed tightly across it leads in out to the street. The boards, I don't know why it says that in the description. Fucking, he just opens it. Fucking, what? Why is that? That's fucking inconsistent. Anyways, and then there is a single door that leads further into the structure. Probably on the ring of keys that he's got to unlock it. Now, you enter in. You make your way in. You are in. However, as you get into the building, hold on, you dinguses. You hear movement behind the bar. you hear a mechanical voice pipe up and say, "Would you like a free sample?" as
That's my favorite word.
as one of the clockwork machines in this space springs to life. Well, two of them actually. Schwangus and Bangus. One behind the bar and one that was up against the wall that just seemed to be part of the clutter in this space. Both spring to life as your group fans out into the space. Lucy already having climbed over the counter. The machines are acting strange. Their nozzles and tendrils flailing about. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
I
Oh,
don't think
Jesus
they intend to give
Christ.
us free samples.
Not really.
Initiative. You said
combat.
All right.
perception, right?
Perception?
Oh, good.
Yeah. Unless you were
Oh,
trying to be
good.
sneaky with your big self.
I don't think that's possible.
It's time
Uh.
for the funny.
What flavor of initiative would you like, Zeno?
1.
Very good. What's your modifier?
+5, so it's a 6.
Okay, so you're above, you're above, Ifrit.
That's really funny.
I rolled a nat 1. What do you want from me?
Zeno took a
Mine
1!
I took a 1.
You both got a 1!
So yeah, my initiative would be a 6, not a 7.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
you
+5
have a
to
better
base dice.
initiative. Well, you have a better pool of wisdom than I do.
You're a monk.
You have better
You're a
wisdom
monk.
than-
How are you not wise? That's like your entire thing.
It's Tando.
Because
Man
he's-
does not intend on casting focus spells.
No.
Now, these mechanical machines spring to life. I don't think there's... What?
Mac, let me tell you a bit of a problem with Monk in Pathfinder. You have
What
3
problem?
particular stats that you need to focus on if you want to go for full Monk.
I
Strength,
see no
Dex, and
problem.
Wisdom.
And you pick strength, dex, and charisma.
Yeah.
Dumbass!
I see no problem with Monk here.
It was a flavor thing to go with Charisma.
Then you should have played Druid.
Okay, we're about to start combat. I'm gonna take a real quick piss.
How dare you?
I knew-
Pissing all the time.
I can't help it!
You're fighting beer bots. Pissing is their thing. That's what they serve.
Diabetes.
God damn it.
Diabetes.
If you want to be an effective monk, you need to choose those.
It was
3
me,
things. You can
DOBTs.
go without one of them, but I chose.
I didn't mean to do that. God fucking damn it.
Nice.
Encounter deleted.
Everyone roll initiative.
Let's go. We
You
won.
deleted one of the robots too.
No, I made him invisible.
Oh.
God damn it. I remember that one of them went first and one of them went, like, third from last. God damn it. Well, I pretty much rolled the fucking same for them, so... Hold on. I could actually look at what all of your previous rolls were, because I didn't delete them.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone put yourselves in initiative, and I'll correct the funnies.
Oh, mine's higher this time. I want to keep this one.
No.
Damn.
Could I possibly keep this roll?
No.
They call me the
No.
quickest piss in the
Ah,
world.
no, I didn't mean to do that.
Slade
Sorry.
accidentally deleted the encounter, so you gotta put
I
yourself
clicked
back
the wrong
in.
button.
Oh, we got an initiative again?
Yes.
I will...
You gotta put yourself back in, but Slade'll-
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Initiative, give myself my hero point.
So if Free was 4, Daka was
I
8.
think I rolled worse this time.
Alright, Ifrit, you're at the bottom. Daka, you're above them. Zeno, you're above... You're,
Yeah,
between Ifrit and Daka. And then, where's the short man?
Me and Lucy are in the proper order, so if you just put the bot above us, then we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. I meant to click begin, not end, but I'd already clicked begin. I usually forget to click begin until after the first round of combat, so I clicked end. That's what's happened.
Oh, I forget.
R.I.P.
So we're starting
what
combat
happened.
now.
How?
Isn't it? I forget. Isn't it a reaction in the beginning of combat for me?
To do your funny, yes.
Yes.
So you do that when initiative is rolled, so you can do that if you would like to.
Yes. Warning shots.
And if you so feel like it, you do have the talisman that I had given.
Oh, that'd be
I
funny.
don't think now is the time to use said talisman.
I want to hold it for later, but that is also the chronic thing about doing it. You hold everything forever.
Your thing
It's
doesn't deal.
entirely up to you guys how you use them. I have 4 total that I can use throughout it.
Wings. That talisman will do nothing if he uses it now, because he doesn't deal damage with this roll.
Correct. I'm just like making them aware that they do still have the talisman
Okay.
for this combat.
Yeah, I'll do warning shot, and then that doesn't have a cone for it. No, because that's just
It would, but I'm assuming you're gonna do it against the one that's directly in front of you.
yes.
Okay. Alrighty then.
How do I?
Well, I will make him roll his reflex save against your class DC, and that will be what determines whether or not he gets he rolls a 2, so he is going to be suppressed.
Hell yeah! I love
And-
suppressing people as soon as combat starts.
Just end the sentence after the first word. I love suppressing people. That's now you're thinking like a democratic operative.
Hell yeah.
Like an operative of democracy.
I love democracy.
Now, the funny thing is that one doesn't go first. It's the other one. Let me just show you. Zeno, what your doom looks like.
Beer bot. Hooray!
Can I?
Yay, beer bot.
On fire.
Being
That
drowned
is
in
fire
alcohol.
on the end of
What
one
better
of
way to go out?
One of those tubes.
Now, with the line, when you like a free sample, it starts to do the funny. You can imagine what the funny is.
Thrashing.
Explode. No. It's going to.
It goes just full torp on everyone.
Yeah. You're gonna need to make a will save, everyone.
Oh.
Yes.
A will save on everyone's part.
Yes.
What?
Will.
Nat 20, let's go.
That's not. Oh. That'd be under.
You're welcome.
Do I have to roll
Nice.
will saves from my Oh, there it is.
You can just click the button in the chat.
Oh, in the.
Yeah, if you just click that, it'll roll it, and it'll compare your
Is it
result
a
to the DC.
motion?
It is a mental and auditory.
Damn. All right.
I fail.
Me too. Sad.
Why do you fail?
So-
No, I don't fail. I was talking about
Oh,
me
wait.
too on the it not being an emotion effect.
Zeno and Daka, you are both off guard as they actually sound genuine. They as the combat starts, you actually don't see them as a threat, and that means that you're off guard against their first attack against you.
Hell yeah.
I suppressed the one at the beginning of combat, but I'm like, oh, okay.
It's like, oh no, they were that was hasty.
I love failing a save that I have the best modifier for.
It's like, I'm not going to stop this suppressive
Your
fire,
luck
but
is
I would
an
like a
enigma.
drink.
Now,
Oh my god, put some liquor in it.
I'm just trying to see. It has a. Okay, I don't think there's a way I can. Wait, can I? I can. Oh man, I don't know what I want to do now. Oh, that looks so funny. I'm gonna do this.
Yo, for example.
Wackus. God damn it. Even if you were with off guard, that misses you. Damn it. It's
They don't have
gonna.
legs.
No, it's a tendril. One of its.
It says leg.
It says leg!
I will fucking beat you. A 211.
Melee strike, leg.
All right, Lucky.
Hit by a floating,
Gonna miss.
floating beer butt.
First things first. Let's do a recall.
You say it doesn't have legs. It's got hoses, which it walks on.
Oh, and a hoser.
That's right.
You're not
Nice.
Canadian. You can't use that word. That's our word.
Can't use one word.
Okay.
That's
gonna
our
hit
word
this one.
said to Floridian.
My family's Canadian.
Canada.
Yeah.
What?
Get
Yeah.
blasted.
He will roll his funny save.
Have I never told you that Slade's family's from Canada?
No!
He takes the Kevin damage.
The
I'm
Kevin
Midwest.
damage?
I'm from the
No.
Midwest. I'm from Wisconsin. I'm close enough. I can use it.
My family's.
Yo, you're from.
What
He's from
word?
Skansen.
Yeah.
What word?
Hoser.
Hoser.
I can use it again.
Next
For the
turn,
first
yeah, you
time.
can use it.
Yo.
You can
That's my
use it
turn.
again. What? You get your hoser pass?
Don't you have a third action? Oh,
I
you
had
exploited vulnerability, right?
Yes.
Okay. And did you? No, you did not recall knowledge at all. Canner.
They did an esoteric lore and they failed horribly.
Man, I really want to shoot. I really want to recall knowledge, but I want to shoot first. But I also want to recall knowledge before I shoot. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
They do have a
Recall
weakness
knowledge
to electricity.
first.
Shoot first, second later.
Lucy hit him with the electricity, and that one took a little extra funny damage.
Oh, my action economy gets real weird if I recall knowledge first. So I'm just gonna shoot them with a safe element. So I want to know, like, my brain is like, they might be vulnerable to fire, or they could explode because of fire. Hmm. So I'm just gonna shoot with a safe element. So I will. I'm gonna target the one down here.
Hit him with the funny.
Hitting him
I'm
with the funny.
Johnny with the funny.
Ooh,
That's,
one.
that one.
Would you like to de-roll that?
Yeah.
That turned it from a
Yep.
crit to a crit. That's how we dice.
Hell
Goddamn.
yeah.
That
Go
was-
ahead and roll that
Oh.
critical.
Here's
It
the
wasn't a nat
critical.
20, it was a 19 on the die.
All right, 19 with 2 electric damage. That boyo is gonna take a total of 19.
All right. Now I'm going to thoughtful reload to recall knowledge on it.
Sure, do it up.
But
I'm doing it right.
oh, that was almost another 19. Damn it.
Damn, you don't know. It's some sort of
That's nothing.
construct.
Oh yeah, that I already knew.
These rolls today, man.
I will attempt a normal recall knowledge with crafting now.
Okay, do it up.
about the
That's
stupid-
slightly better. We're getting there.
I don't know
Don't
shit about these.
give me
things.
like
You'll
like
have
3
trouble.
more turns and I'll be able to roll high enough.
Give me
can't
like
do either of
another
those
8 or
anymore.
so checks, and I will get high enough.
I'll-
If
I'll
I keep
climb
stepping
high
this
enough.
up,
Number 4. just
I will
goes up
climb
the
this
ladder.
mountain to its peak.
All right, this is my turn.
Cool.
At least I did something.
The Brewmaster is going to
That was third. I think you said that one was originally third from last, so shouldn't it be Daka's turn technically?
God, I will scroll back. Jesus Christ, I didn't. It was a ballpark. Daka rolled an 8 on their initial initiative. The other one rolled a 9. So
Okay.
no, it goes right before Daka. Dacker. Schwangus. Damn,
Every time
that
you
tracks.
say Dacker, I can't help but think of Daiquiri.
Good.
That makes a lot of sense here.
Schwampus. Well, it's not working.
Yo, can I get a Daiquiri?
No.
There's no
Oh.
drinking on the job. Come back on your own time.
Does he have
Takes
any
really.
training in... No, he doesn't. Well, that's unfortunate. I could roll for a nat 20. Yeah, let's try against this little guy. Nope. I've rolled not a single one of my dice so far has been above a 10.
Nice.
Gaka,
At least
go ahead.
he finally gets to feel the pain that we've been
Alright,
feeling all
so-
day.
No, the only pain I feel is these guys have really funny abilities, and they're not gonna get to use any of them.
Alright, so, dude, are these guys full of beer? Is
Yes.
that one? Can I fucking crack it open and start chugging the thing?
You could if you wanted to.
Are you really that?
I wouldn't. There's probably
right
something.
now?
I
They
know
do have
alcohol
the feature
generally-
mini keg. A Clockwork Brewer can hold up to 5 gallons of liquid in a built-in tank. By default, this tank contains the Clockwork Brewer's beer.
Listen, the worst thing that can happen is you'll go blind.
I just said no drinking on the job.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at my options here.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to drink the beer.
Man, that would be really funny. Just start fucking drowning myself with it. I'm also looking at my options for attacking it.
You can smash it with the butt of your stock. You can fire a volley of bullets, and then use focus fire to fire an additional bullet, and then hit it with the butt of your rifle.
Honestly, probably what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Or I could do accidental shot. But no, I will probably. Where is? Actions. Oh. I was gonna say it was suppressing fire, then focus fire is what I was gonna do, right? Or
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so it's still.
I need you to roll the damage for your attack. Well, for
Yeah,
for the damage to the thing, and then make an attack roll.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm in actions, and I tried to do. So I clicked on suppressing fire. And then is it? I'm sorry. It's.
Just imagine that, except like 13 of them.
Okay. Yeah. No. I should roll for my damage though, just now.
Yep.
Just for that.
Roll the 8, and then roll another attack roll.
All right.
Because I already rolled the saving throw.
Max
Alright.
damage.
And then roll for another attack roll. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I got mixed up there. You said what did you say to do first?
So
Roll
because you're using the area of effect, I already assumed it was going to make the reflex save, so I rolled the reflex save. So I wanted you to roll damage for the damage of that save, and then I applied the damage that you just rolled. Now, because you get an additional attack as part of that from your ability, when you use automatic fire, you get to choose a target the closest target to the center of the cone. You can choose to make an additional attack roll against them. So in this case, select your character and then hit T on him to target him. And on your strikes, I want you to select
Not your
select the +8, the first of the you got +8, +3, -2. That's your first attack, second attack, third attack. This is your
Okay,
first
so-
attack, so you're
So
gonna
it's still in my
third
first
anomaly if
attack.
you
It's
have,
still
Yes.
considered under my first.
yes,
Okay.
because the first one was a saving throw. No, you're not using the reinforced stock. You're using the minigun
Oh.
itself. You're firing a bullet.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one.
It's the same. Actually, it's not the same. No, they're the same modifier. So I'll just use that attack roll, but roll the damage for the minigun.
Sorry.
Okay, 2. All right.
Sorry,
And then you have one extra action. You can
One
choose to make an attack with your weapon at a -5, either with the ranged version or the melee version, or you can move. You could attempt to grapple. You could do whatever else you think you could do.
Yeah,
That was
so
your first 2
-5
actions.
is +3 instead, for the roll, right?
Yes. and you could use either firing the gun or your reinforced stock. I would say it's better probably to go with the reinforced stock, since these creatures, you know, you fought constructs before, they have resistances, and your reinforced stock. Yeah, and that's how you roll it. So now click the damage button there. You'll see in the chat window, you'll hit damage, and that will roll the damage for me. 7? All right, very good. And then I will apply the damage to the goober. All right.
It has resistance to bludgeoning.
It's a construct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Zeno.
Zeno.
That is. I am in a bad spot. Not that bad of a spot.
I mean, the one right next to us is badly injured.
Exactly. Sure, he wouldn't appreciate a needle darts right about now.
How could you? All right, Neeble darts.
Realistically, it doesn't matter, but attack.
Oh right, she did give us a chunk of cold iron, didn't she?
Yeah.
You fire off the spray of needles, and you sever with the spray of needles. You actually sever one of the hoses, and it flops to the ground, spewing beer everywhere. Schwangus. What do you do with your third action?
I just want to imagine Daka's eyes widening. Alcoholism inbound.
I got a whole lot.
Alcohol is a drug and does have rules for addiction. just saying.
Alcoholics Anonymous, here I come.
Alcohol is real and it can hurt you. I'm gonna cast shield.
Oh damn! I thought you were gonna cast alcoholism. All right.
Shit.
Ifri, go ahead. Your ally, both of your allies spray a barrage of projectiles at these constructs to varying degrees of success.
I'm enter Talon stance and kick it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Slash at it with my foots.
With your feetsies.
And I'm actually gonna make that a flurry of blows too. So.
Not a furry.
The furry of bows.
Damned.
Nah, they're not a monastic archer stance. They don't get to flurry of bows.
Max damage though.
Yeah.
And with that, he dead. He a dead motherfucker. You kick you with one blistering kick. Your claw catches at a piece of machinery. Your heel dents in the top of the vessel, and then your nail catches at a loose piece of like delicate pipework, and it cracks it open, and the thing spills beer all over itself, and it short circuits, and gears slip and grind, and the thing topples over a heap of scrap. What do you do the third action?
As part of my third, I'm gonna use my third action to move. Could I use as part of my move action to leap over the
Yeah, it'll be difficult terrain.
bar?
Or you could just make a leap action. If you have like a standing long yump or something. Otherwise,
I'm just gonna use it as difficult terrain. I should be able to still make it to that spot.
Yeah. You can make it there regardless, because you can go around the bar. But you
Yeah.
leap over cinematically. And you are behind the crock pot.
Now I just gotta be. Oh wait, no, because his suppressing fire doesn't affect allies.
You still have to make a save.
Jesus.
Against damage.
True.
Loopsy.
You just won't get suppressed.
Yes.
You also get a +2 bonus. The turn is yours. The one that went first is dead,
I
spewing
would
its
like
golden
to
contents on the
Go
floor.
back to my mind palace, see if there's anything that I can get on these things.
I know.
Fuck these guys.
We are so good at recalling knowledge.
I love all of these fucking, like, I'm gonna give him a 6. What about a 3? Maybe a 7 will do it this time.
I love the fact that like both our
Fantastic.
characters are just fully built around recalling knowledge, and we're just sucking at recalling
Just
Fuck
keep
it.
fucking.
Electrocute them.
Knowledge.
Same though, yeah.
You just, everyone just hears a Pika. Die!
I'll raise the gauntlet and fire off an electric bolt.
Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Blah. Blah.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot.
Why is it
that's
saying
something
he's
I can
taking
do.
none? He should be taking 6. I think you were targeting the wrong one.
Yeah.
I wasn't targeting at all. It was
Yeah, so it was on the last one you had selected, which was this one. That's why I was confused why it wasn't applying damage.
Did it not take extra that time from the electric?
I applied it. No, you were targeting a dead one, so it can't take damage when it has 0 hit points.
No,
I
it does-
manually
already-
input
I
the
already
damage.
I already targeted it with electric damage. It doesn't.
No, it does.
It does. It takes.
Oh,
extra from
yeah,
electric?
no, they do.
Oh.
Okay. That
No,
is my
you guys
turn.
figured that out when Lucy zapped him the first one the first time.
You just didn't reply
Hey!
when Connor did.
Damn! Yo, all on red? Let's go. Canner.
Let's see
Connor
if it
had also
survives
done
until the
electric
end.
damage to it, but it didn't apply it.
No, it did. Because it was resisting 3 of his physical damage, and it was taking 3 extra electricity damage. The damage was the same.
Gotcha.
He was
My
dealing-
brain was so confused.
He was dealing a damage type they resist and a damage type that they are vulnerable to, but they're the same numbers, so it equalized. Everyone else's math has been changed, but everyone was really locked onto Connor's damage and not
Yeah.
every other attack that's happened so far.
Well, I'll do something new. Take your lightning bolt.
Go!
Dark.
Electric lightning. You clap.
Take mini lightning bolt.
Clap your hands. clap. I like to imagine like he claps hands, fucking lightning bolt. Krakatow. He will Shazam. Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
It rolled from the fucking 3 over to the 17. I was like, no. It was-
Yeah. Oh, man.
You have 1 extra action. You can still fire a bullet.
Yeah. Alright, let
It
me,
was-
let me reapply the electric bullet. Because that's.
Damn.
still like them too.
Oh, that's a
Alright.
shame.
Fire gun then.
Hey,
That's it. Go ahead and apply the damage. Oh man. He barely crit succeeded, and you were very close to critting him. Real shame. Everything just came out on his up for him.
Unfortunate.
The work clock is going to go. I'm gonna roll a D3 really quick.
the working class clock.
Yes. The proletarian toaster is going to attack the electric man, actually. So says the dice.
Proletarian means it's just a working class?
The first hit this fight is going to
Ow.
deal 7 Connor damage, and then he's going to
Ow.
use his second action to grab
resist
Connor using the grab action, and then his third action, bottoms up.
Yeah.
The Clockwork Brewer force feeds a grappled creature 1 serving of whatever liquid is in the brewer's tank. I need you to make a fortitude save as one of the hoses gets shoved in your mouth.
I love this so much.
Man, I didn't
You're
think
the one
I'd be-
person who's like, don't drink on the
Yeah.
job.
I think I'd be the one breaking my own rule.
Hey, no, it
it's a
heard you
17.
say don't drink on the job, and it got offended.
All right, a success. You are fine. You are good.
Yay.
It's really good.
I said no drinking on the job. I just,
Daka.
spit the beer back at him.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm just gonna let's see. I don't. It's injured. I'm thinking
I would like to aid Connor's future saves. I would like to do a keg stand with this and drain all of the remaining beer.
I will fucking do. I will drain this thing of liquid.
You have to grapple it first, but if you...
Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it.
I'll say if you succeed at performing a keg stand, it deals damage to the creature.
Okay.
As you
Would that be an acrobatics check?
it's gonna be athletics to grapple. Again, you're bad at this.
Yeah, I will do my
Mans
best.
wants to do everything that has to do with athletics.
But doesn't
but
have
has
athletics.
No athletics.
Don't. God will make me. Yeah!
19 for a total of 20 against this thing's Fortitude DC is just enough to succeed at a grapple check as you grapple you grapple this thing.
What the hell?
I'm gonna say to simplify this, you can make this a 3-action activity, and in doing so, you like break like one of the taps off, and then just like the pressurized beer vessel like starts to depressurize, and it would start to begin the process of plugging up the leak, unless you like, you know, start picking the thing up, start like pouring the beer into your mouth. You're doing a keg stand with it.
That's what I do.
Okay, go ahead and make me a Fortitude save really quick. I'm gonna make the DC higher, but this is gonna do damage.
Oh yeah. Okay, where's Fortitude?
Just because this thing doesn't stand a fucking chance against you guys at this point. 26. Even with the higher DC, you crit succeed. So roll me 3d8 damage.
Beautiful. So good.
This is effectively if you did 3. This is effectively you successfully hit it with 3 like unmodified dice of damage from yourself. You know you can. Okay, so at the bottom you can click the thing 3 times and it'll do 3d8.
I thought I clicked. I had it set to 3. Did it only do 1?
No, you said +3.
Plus 3.
So click the D8 button 3 times.
Okay, sorry. That was a +3. Just ignore that one. I'll just.
Seven. So as you it will not resist this. It's not physical damage. Its internal workings cannot handle the force through by which you suck the beer out, and its pumps grind against the force of your champion beer chugging, and the thing its internal mechanisms begin to wear out, and it takes seven internal damage from this process. It cannot force someone else to drink beer for the next like 4 rounds if it survives that long. as the pumps begin to fail.
Daka with
it's now terrified of Daka. It is now frightened, but only in regards to Daka.
Ifrit just looks at Daka with a look of disgust. Just
and
I imagine.
He gets slightly bigger, but let's just because it like everyone like for a second thinks he like grows a little bit like kind of like a vision of the Hulk, and then like a half a second later you realize, oh, it's because he's got a beer belly now. He's just fucking bloated with all the beer. Zeno, what are you doing?
Good question.
I don't think you can follow that up.
I can't. That was a good turn.
God favors the bold.
I guess I'll fucking needle darts it, I guess.
Like needle darts end turn.
Never say that I am not a nice GM.
I cannot believe how lucky you got there.
Very good. That still hit. Spray him with death.
God. That was beautiful.
11 damage. Very good. This thing's about to take a beating. as you pepper it with needles, it starts to leak foam. The dregs of foam left start seeping out of the pressure vessel, and it is on its last legs. Ifrit.
Time to kick it twice.
Take it down, Ifrit.
The one at the bottom of the room gets extra dented. No, that was.
My bad.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Extendo leg.
I missed with the first. Well, I missed with the second, as per the usual. I cannot
8.
effectively use that one.
Takes 5 more damage. It's on the brink. It's almost there. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. No.
Get out of -1.
Hey, question. Don't your attacks have agile?
No.
No, not his kicks.
Okay.
Lucy.
I still want to know what the fuck is up with this thing. Just in case we fight
We
more.
will succeed one of these.
Please, for the love of God, come on.
17. It's it makes beer.
God fucking damn.
Weak to
Fast turn,
electricity.
fast turn. I got this.
I ready in action to throw
Put
one
me
thing
in,
on.
Put me
Ready,
in.
fucking esoteric to study
Kill
with
it with
my...
your regular gauntlet shot, Lucy.
I'm...
Don't waste your extra.
We're going
breath.
to figure out this thing, I swear to God.
Put
Connor,
me in,
get-
coach. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm still a can't hear it all. Of what
Wait.
I thought-
So Lucy, do you use your last 2 actions to ready to make a ranged attack in case Connor doesn't finish it on their turn? Is that what's gonna happen, or are you gonna kill it?
I'm fucking holding a thing to assist with esoteric.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
You're ready to aid as well. Got it.
We're going to figure this creature out. I
I'll
swear to
reload to recall knowledge on it. That is also a 10.
Lucy can roll me an aid.
22.
All right,
Well, there's
22.
the high
That gets
roll.
it up to an 18. That is a regular success against.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god.
We did it.
Okay, so I will say, since you know a decent number of its like unique things, I will say there is something very particular about this. Lucy, your arcane eyes, and Connor, your fundamental understanding of crafting and a little bit of knowledge of magic. You realize that these things have conflicting instructions. They are servers and like bartenders that have been told to likely something along the lines of stand guard or don't let anyone in. Something along those lines has been given to things that I should mention. I completely forgot because I got completely distracted by everyone's attacks. They did continue to say things such as hold on, let me find the exact words. Between their attacks, they say things like would you like a free sample and have another on the house as they are trying to force feed you beer.
I took full advantage of that.
Is there anything else you want to know about these things? Also, while there were 2 of them, despite being wind-up creatures, they were able to, for some reason, wind each other up. Which is why they're still active for so long. And why the rotten beer inside of them is, that Daka completely crushed the save against. DC 12, I raised to 16 because you were drinking a large volume and you rolled a 26. To crit succeed. Very funny.
I would like to know if they have any special interactions with fire damage.
No, they do not. They are not an improvised explosive device.
They may have, like, I want to say they may have beer in them, but beer generally on the alcohol
the
fire
thing
thing is it's low.
The other concern is because it's like pressurized.
Yeah. But you guys have punched enough holes in them at this point.
Yeah, no, I wasn't specifically talking about like exploding or just like, is it like weak because it has beer in it? Is it like?
No, they have the standard
any
weakness to
form of-
electricity.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I was saying any form of special interaction with fire, but no, that's all I needed to know.
Okay.
I can freely toss alchemist fires or something at them. Then.
Yes, throw an alchemist fire and hit yourself, Daka, Ifrit, and...
Not yet. not right now. If we come across more. Now I'm just going to, I'll use my other 2 actions to cast Electric Arc at it again.
That is crazy.
Don't
What
crit,
was that one?
Don't crit succeed again, please.
Fucking 5 recall knowledge
Thank
against
you.
this thing.
So many recall knowledge.
Bang! He dead.
Yeah.
That was, I think that is my peak of funny moment in combat. Honestly.
I genuinely, holy shit.
That was a combat of all time.
We're all fighting our own battles.
Doc is fighting the urge to party.
Girls just wanna have fun.
You're chugging.
I
this
just
thing,
imagine there's
me and
a...
Connor off on the side trying to like figure it out. Like, what is this thing? What the fuck is it?
I just imagine that as the keg falls lifeless, it tumbles off the counter, and like a closed like music box gets like knocked over, and you just hear like the like, you know, the little like chime like instrument that would normally play from a music box, but it's playing like girl din 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 din. It's fucking just girls want to have fun playing.
Just wanna have fun.
No, but it sounds like a music box. It's the party music box because they don't have a jukebox.
It's just like, I just imagine Daka like I mean the way that happened. It's just like Daka saw the thing, shot it, realized, wait, beer, fucking punched it off the goddamn like tab and fucking lifted the damn thing.
So, Gattlesby from outside is like, did you deal with them? God, you made a mess. There's beer everywhere. Everything's stained and covered in like traces of beer foam everywhere. Well, guess it don't mean nothing. That'll be for the new buyers to sort out. Alright. He goes ahead and unlocks the next door.
So, out of curiosity, what is this place to you?
I have a personal relationship that goes back a while with the owner. They're looking to sell the place, and I had a supply of goods and personal effects that were kept here, and she's keeping them in cold storage. She did me the kindness of letting me know she's gonna sell the place so I can clear out my things before the new buyer arrives next week. Fixing as I'ma be hiding away for a while, I wouldn't have any other opportunity to come by before the deal closes.
I kind of like push him aside and like enter looking for more robots. Just like looking around.
You find yourself in a... So, the players, as you enter, you see that it's a large industrial floor that is set up with vessels for... Here, let me just... It's an enormous room that features smooth stone floors covered with dust and catwalks that are 10 feet high leading around the perimeter of the room. Giant covered vats with and metal containers fill this space. 5 foot high platform. A 5 foot high platform leads to 4 vats on the western side, and various doors exit the room, pretty much on all sides that lead to unseen places if you've not been there yet. Some of the vessels have words on stamped plates on them that say things like MASH, and like 2 of the 4 containers on the left side of the room say are labeled mash, and the other 2 are labeled kettle. And on the south side of the room, the 3 containers are labeled ferment, while one of the several metal pipes that are connected to it are labeled still. It seems to be this is a standard, if not relatively decent-sized distillery and brewing operation, or at least was in a times past.
Alright, doesn't look seem to be anything harmful in here. Let's keep her moving.
Sure, you can look around. Gattleby says, now which room was the cold storage again? Can't remember if she reconfigured it to be the one on the back left or the back right. That door is locked.
I noticed.
Yes.
I could kick it, but I doubt that would.
You find 2 locked doors in this in here. You find a toilet.
Oh, fancy.
Alright, don't bother me.
he takes all his clothes off and takes a shit.
All that beer's got to go somewhere. Hey, Mr. Gattlesby. You got the keys, right? Can you open up these here doors?
He starts looking through the keys that he's got. And he's like, none of my keys work to these 2 doors.
Alright, Doc, the lessons need to be learned that not everyone here has learned. You need to chill. You slow your roll on opening doors randomly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The troublemakers group up.
You motherfucker.
So while they're doing that, I will take my picks and I will try and fucking get the door open.
Okay, the one that you're currently at?
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
So...
You killed me without even trying to. God damn.
So this is going to be...
Door, it must be opened.
So this is going to be picking a lock. Hold your fucking horses. Let me explain, motherfucker. Locks require multiple successes to open. So I'm going to ask you, how many picks are you willing to break to get it open, and how many attempts are you... So you have two things to choose. How many picks, or how many checks... Actually, no, I think I limit it to 10 checks, right? Because it's been a while since I've not had the dog actually attempting to lockpick anything in a while. So you can attempt up to 10 checks before your character gives up and gets frustrated, right? And then you can tell me how many picks you're willing to lose before your character would give up. So effectively, you're like, all right, if I break 3 picks, then my character stops, right?
So with that, I only have 1 replacement pick. So
Okay.
I can only try.
So if you break your current set, would you continue, or would you go ahead and start trying with the second set of picks? Because what this tells me is that if you crit fail before getting enough successes, your character stops.
Okay.
The number of times that you have to crit fail before getting enough successes.
I would try until I fail.
Okay, so you have a modifier of +7. So go ahead and roll me 10d20. And I will apply this in
scary.
reverse. And then I will read them out left to right,
Number
and well, I will so do. Very good. So you get 2 regular failures and then a regular success, a failure, and then a nat 20 brings you up to the 3 successes necessary to unlock this door. It was a simple but still a decent, like moderate quality lock. And after 3 successes without breaking any of your picks, you are able to unlock the door.
Good thing you didn't get to those 4s.
Now,
That might have been crit fails.
did you want to open the door? No. saw
I
you
haven't
closed
opened it yet.
Okay.
I'm going to like motion to everybody and be like, over here for a moment. I got it open.
Okay, I will bring the troublemakers and the Connor over. Okay, you can reconnoiter yourselves here in a second. Are you gonna open the door now or?
Yeah.
Okay, so you open the door, and you see what is a small workspace that features a table with benches on either side of the room. To the east side of the room. Along the north wall is a desk that's covered in a variety of bottles, beakers, flasks, and alchemical tools. And it faces a boarded up window. The west side of the room, far to your left, contains several iron-banded wooden barrels, a large wasp's nest near the far left corner of the room, in the ceiling, hums violently.
Bugs,
Oh,
our favorite
shit.
foe.
I want to shoot.
Hey, Bugs.
Be like, don't.
So, if you wanted to try and search through the room, you could make a stealth check to search it without disturbing the wasps. They don't immediately attack. But you could also just close the door and not search the room.
Are we pussies or not?
Anybody got stealth? Because I fucking don't.
I don't.
Nope.
I got
do.
stealth.
Technically,
You
not
wanna
very
give it a try?
good. Actually, no, I do have a decent stealth because I have a +7.
I also have a +7.
It's like you look at Daka. Do you have stealth? Do I look stealthy?
Yes.
But based off the volume of your voice, I doubt it.
Well, to
I
be
said-
honest, I thought you'd be the stealthiest of us all.
I could have a
Brother,
+8,
what?
but I really don't want to take off my clothes and then approach a beehive.
It's not bees, it's wasps.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
really want-
whatever.
Work.
Same
Do
difference.
you really want to know what's in that room?
My curiosity is piqued.
With a burning.
I am
Oh,
a
you know
cat.
what
I
they
will
say.
die for my curiosity.
I am also a cat. You know what they say.
Yeah,
Curiosity
I do-
killed
I-
the cat.
I do
But
know what they
satisfaction brought it back.
I would like to roll recall
Fine.
knowledge to know if I know what they say.
say.
17. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough to beat the wasps.
You don't
Either
know.
way, you're going in.
Okay, I know what they say.
He
Sorry.
knows what they say.
Sorry, I had to delete that now. Bit's over.
No, I just like to imagine that one of your allies at some point says, "Well, you know what they say," and then Connor responds like, "Yep." That's
Sure
the
do.
that's the end of the interaction. It's like, "Yep."
All right, get move out of the way.
I would
Move
rather
through.
not explore that room, and if you explore that room and get into trouble, I will not be there to help you.
That's fair.
Don't worry, we got this.
Are we gonna roll for bee sting allergy?
No,
No.
I'm not gonna have you gain a weakness 15 to wasp.
Nobody has an alchemist fire, just in case, do they?
I mean, this thing I'm holding in my hand. He just looks down. I have 2.
Oh,
Do you
Don't
have an
worry, I
alchemist
got a
fire?
bug zapper.
Somebody holding an alchemist fire. No.
So, Ifrit, The decision is yours. Your life is in your hands. What
Yeah,
do you do?
I will gamble and hope that the 17 was good enough.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
Love
not
gambling.
roll stealth.
you move in. So you begin searching the room. You rummage the table from you can clearly see doesn't have much of any interest. There's the burned down candle and an inkwell and a turned over picture. And then you can it seems like the barrels are probably some old brew that's gone sour. The most likely place where anything of value is in this room would likely be in that workbench.
I want to try and stay as far away from them as I can. I do not have a good perception, so searching is not a thing that I can easily do. Especially not stealthily.
You just open your eyes for it.
Alright.
Go ahead and give me
Open
a
your eyes,
perception check.
forehead.
17 as
I
well.
had to mute myself. Lucy closing the door and walking away killed me. So
So, you start
Doesn't know what
searching.
you're talking about.
You start searching, and you find on the workbench enough materials to make up an expanded alchemist lab, which has itself a decent amount of value. With a 17, what?
So, oh, grab it.
With a 17, you also notice that there is a hidden drawer in the workshop that contains a coin purse of 42 silver in addition.
Hey, that's what it'd be.
And you-
Alright, well that was well worth it.
Now, as you're collecting the alchemical supplies and gear, you realize that a 17 does not beat a DC 20 for stealth, and even though you're being delicate, the gentle clatter and clanking of a couple of glass bottles connecting with each other is enough to. From the door, Lucy, you can see like. Ifrit's actions don't seem that disruptive. You can see that over time, as they're gathering these bottles and objects, that every time that there's a tinker clatter, that despite gentle, the hive begins to hum and pulse every time that it does, and you can see the reflective eyes of some large wasps poking their heads out of the holes and looking at the distracted Ifrit.
You got this. Nothing's happening.
And with that, you got this. I'm gonna need Ifrit and Lucy to roll initiative, and anyone else that would like to prevent their ally from dying horrifically.
I should have taken the alchemist fire off of Connor's hands.
I struck an alchemist fire at Ifrit, yelling to
I
close the door.
don't know. So I was gonna say I don't know.
I just imagine Connor like throws an alchemist fire in and closes the door.
Problem solved, guy.
Anyways,
Oh god.
I was gonna say I don't know if my combat skills are really suited for this.
No,
I
it
think they're
will be,
perfectly
because
suited
it's
for
gonna
you.
end up being a swarm, and your area of effect damage will actually be really good against a swarm.
Yeah, no,
So-
we're very proficient.
All right,
killing
I'll-
them.
Lucy, you are first in the initiative. What do you do?
do I see the creatures?
Yes, you actually do see them. You beat them significantly in initiative,
Oh,
and you can.
that's a huge swarm.
It is a large swarm of killer wasps.
I'll also roll initiative as well. Why not?
Do I have anything that's AoE? That is the
Murder
question.
Hornets. Oh no.
How many alchemist fires are you holding?
Got you. Or holding one. I have a second one.
Now
on
you
my
don't
note.
know where the swarm went in initiative. Now, so what do you do, Loopsy?
Well, first and foremost,
Imagine high quality buzzing sound effects.
I'm sorry, the mouth bust noises got me.
Hold on, let me just like hold on, let me just like put my phone on vibrate and I'll just put my mic on top of the phone. Loopsy, what do?
okay. Does that recall knowledge work?
On the hold on, where the hell is the chat? 23. You know what? It does. What do you want to know about this swarm of wasps?
I would like to know its weakest save. I automatically get its
Probably will.
weakness. And
Except
What's
for
the newest
actually, I
special
guess
ability
it
it has?
is. I guess it can't be affected because it's multiple minds.
Special ability. I mean, it's got the obvious. Like realistically, without using your knowledge thing, I will tell you this: it's got like the most obvious things and nothing more
okay.
in terms of like
weakness to
features.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Then I guess
Weakness
what's
to
its
rage.
weakest save and what's its middle save?
So you can get the weakest and the highest. The weakest is will and the highest
That
is reflex. Okay. Now, I will say I would have accepted what is its initiative, but like does it look like if Freed has time to get out of the room? But you didn't come to that question
my
yourself.
God.
And its weakness is definitely AoE.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, splash and area.
Why'd you say that to
Oh
like
my
the tune?
God.
Yeah, why are you saying that to like the tune of Be Our Guest?
Am I
If Freed's just like,
A
I
little
am
bit,
fucked.
yeah.
I am fucked.
Get
I'm
me
fucked.
the fuck out of here.
It'll be this damage plus its weakness.
That'll be.
3 for the first.
Hold
well,
on.
3
Those
punches for
are
just for the
two slashing attacks.
Yes.
They're immune to slashing.
The total. It's awesome.
So I think okay, yeah. So it takes 5 from the first one. And then the second one does Kevin. All right.
Kevin.
The
And that is my turn.
swarm takes a total of 13 damage. Freep. Frappe, it is your turn.
my God.
The bugs are now angry.
Zooming out of the room and slamming the door.
Ah, very good. What do you do with your third action?
Be prepared for if they come out. So I guess I'm gonna, if they start banging themselves on the door, I'm gonna be putting myself into claw stance.
How airtight is this door?
Getting ready to punch bees or wasps in this case.
Fuck bees.
Fuck
It's not hip
bees.
to fuck bees. It's hip to fuck bees. It's fuck to fuck bees.
That's my turn.
Not the bees.
Not the bees.
My prediction is it is now B turn.
Oh man,
I hope I was.
My prediction
I
is
wanna-
B.
Oh man, I wish I could find it really quickly. There's an item that I really wanted to just like be like, and you also find this, and it would be really cool and really fitting. Actually, you know what? Because we have someone in the party that's an alchemist, I will actually find the item really quick. Give me 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go take a pee if you're taking.
Oh, is
2
that
minutes.
just the end of the encounter then?
No!
Or...
Not yet.
No?
Maybe. Close. Depends on what you guys do.
The door is closed.
Your face is closed.
They do not have hands.
They have
Alchemist
jaws.
fire the door.
Hold on. Let me find this item.
Turn the door knob with their jaws.
No, but they could try and start, you know, chewing their way through the gap in between the door and the door frame.
They're not just wasps. They're also termites.
They're not just wasps. They're big ass wasps.
True. They do got.
Look at that, thorax.
Yeah, don't talk about their ass that way. It's very rude.
They are, if they are those like Japanese killer wasps on steroids.
God damn it.
I'm back.
Where the fuck? Wait, is it
Gotta be
alphabetical
careful
other?
with them wasps. I've heard a story about wasps laying eggs and spiders.
Found it.
And, well, it's terrifying. You don't want to know anything about it.
That's okay. None
I
of us
would-
are spiders.
I
Okay,
would like to know much more about that.
you find a fun
Another
item.
time.
Shut up. You find a
Another
fun item.
Uh-huh.
Instead of finding the alchemical workbench, right?
Okay.
You instead find a different thing. A thing they were experimenting with. Ifrit, I'm stealing that item out of your inventory. I'm pretty sure you guys already
Okay.
got an alchemical lab earlier.
We did, but we didn't get an expanded one of those.
Yeah,
No,
that
this
was-
is more fun.
Okay.
Can of raid.
A tanglefoot extruder.
Oh.
This portable nozzle and trigger assembly based on spider spinnerets can extrude and weave chemical adhesives into temporary constructions. As an interact action, you can attach a tanglefoot bag to the extruder. A loaded tanglefoot extruder can be activated and consumes the attached tanglefoot bag, converting into 30-foot rope, whip, or net, depending on the nozzle die you will choose when activating the device. The created object lasts for an hour. So you can basically turn a tanglefoot bag into other incapacitation items.
I will say in this case, you could use it to like glue the edges of the door shut.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use one of your, as someone that bothered to bring the item that I normally would not consider useful, you did actually prepare a tanglefoot bag.
Well, I brought I have a tanglefoot bag on me because of that other guy, too. So
Yeah, I didn't prepare it, but yeah, we got it from the
This
guy,
is
so
something I
let's
was gonna ask you.
definitely
Uh,
quick glue up that door.
I'm surprised nobody took the artisan tools off of the dead little freaks over there.
Eh.
You're
is
a
that
dead
you
freak.
attach it, okay, as an
Okay.
interact action. So I guess third action instead of entering.
Also, they're
claw
two
stance.
bulk.
Instead of claw stance, I'll use the tanglefoot extruder to glue the door shut again.
Very good. Now that's the end of the encounter. Merry Christmas.
Yay.
My brain did a wait a minute. Now you hear not buzzing, but a hum on the other side of the door. As you can tell, there are many of the creatures now, like with their feet on the wall, like kind of like crawling along the wall around the door. You can just hear like very subtle splintering as they're in disorganized manner, all like biting little chips out of the wall, but not in any like concentrated spot, as those around the door are all getting their fucking mandibles stuck in the goo, and the others are just haphazardly taking small pieces out of the wood. And it is a very horrifying sound to hear on the other side of a thin wooden wall. However, after about 5-7 minutes, they give up the ghost and go back to their wasp nest. Maybe a little more on edge in case you come back in, you little fucking freaks.
Don't think there's much reason back in there.
I don't know if you can. You glued the door shut.
All that's left in there is just expired alcohol.
Oh man!
Daka says a horrible sacrifice.
So just to be
Anyway.
sure, we're not allowed to burn the place down, right?
No.
Here
Well,
you
damn
go, Connor. You might want this.
I mean,
You might need to
I don't
call
have
some
the carry weight for it,
exterminators.
but I'll put it in my
Those
backpack for
things
now, I
are
guess.
kind of spooky.
They weren't here last time I was here. Seems to be the new tenant. And then he chuckles to himself.
Here, I'll put the Tanglefoot extruder into the stash, and then somebody else can take it out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it and put it in my backpack for now, so you have a Tanglefoot.
And I'll also remove my Tanglefoot lesser.
I want to replace that icon with like a watering can. That really does feel like to me like what it is.
So about how long has it been since you've been back here?
Couple months. Been busy with my new project, and well, Emery and I haven't been spending much time together as of late. Now, anyways, let's go find my stuff and get out of here.
Where
Where do you go,
know where your stuff
you
is?
goobers? I know it's in cold storage. Don't know which of those two doors it is, though.
Yeah, so it's one of these two doors.
All right.
Were you do a thing?
Doc
Who?
already opened one of them. I saw that.
I'm talking to what's his bucket about the lady. Were you two a thing?
Now is not the time.
Not
You'll
me
see.
flying
You'll
into
see.
a
He'll.
buzzsaw.
You'll see. He'll dodge the question.
Maybe.
He'll ignore you and be like, last time I was here, it was the door on the right. I think I heard something about they were planning on reconfiguring the whole apparatus. Not sure if they ever got to that before shutting down business.
Door is locked.
Sorry, I love that Daka's piece can just actively like completely cover the smaller one with like.
Well,
not
actually,
even a-
with Token Z, actually they are on top of you. They should by default be on top. Token Z isn't behaving. He does go over and unlocks the door.
unlorks.
All right, I'll open it this time.
Door locked.
As you do, the temperature drops like 6-7 degrees.
Door's stuck.
Oh,
And
good
there
thing
is
I-
a small
Got a-
buffer space between.
Good thing I've got a fur coat.
Hell no.
I just wanted to say, Daka just looks over at fucking Dreesen's character. I'm totally forgetting Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Just looks at Ifrit, just like, shut the fuck up.
You open the door into the cold storage room, and a misty vapor fills the frigid room. A thin layer of ice coats the walls, and several small icicles hang from the ceiling. Large metal drums stand against the back wall of this chamber, while several old crates of freezer-burned ingredients clog up the remainder of the space. A gently glowing light blue orb encased in several metal bands hangs from the ceiling in the center of the room. The only exit is the door you came in from, through the two pairs of double doors.
Well, go on in for a coat.
Yeah.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth again, just to make sure that they're... Just be careful.
Get
Maybe
in there,
there's...
you furry twink.
Again...
Talking so much more
Again,
aggressive
Ifrit
than
just-
last time.
A bit aggressive. Dial it back. Dial it back. Just a little
Again,
bit.
Ifrit just looks back at
Like
Daka
one
with a
dot.
face... With a
Just one.
face of
Oh,
disgust.
God.
I'll have you know, I am in fact a twunk.
Oh, fucking what now?
While you guys are having this conversation, Gattleby moves in, like he pulls his coat like closed, and then moves in, and starts rifling through the older crates. He seems to know roughly where he should be looking. He withdraws his hand from a pile of rock-hard, rime-crusted onions and holds up a silver wedding band. Ice cold.
The fuck is a
And then
twunk?
pockets
Like
it.
a tweet twunk?
Alright, enough about the Twinkies. Let's move on.
Now, the only thing of value in this room, other than, you know, all of the frostbitten and freezer burnt like vegetables and goods, is that hanging blue orb.
We better not touch that. That's probably what's keeping this room cold.
I mean, the place is probably gonna be a different business by the end of next week.
I'm investigating it.
Yeah, but what if
We
they
should
need
take
a cold
it.
storage?
Mm-hmm.
Hell,
Just
it's
buy
for
their own,
money.
maybe.
I may have robbed a bank, but I'm not going to steal from a local, like, small business.
We robbed it. Yeah, we
An
robbed
out of
it.
business, small business.
Yeah, hey, they're
Hey,
out, this
robbery.
this place is out of business. It like as Connor
all
goes to investigate,
fairness.
Gattleby like does not even like bat an eye as he walks past.
In all fairness, said bank was owned by a man that we all hate.
Exactly.
This building is not owned by anyone.
Exactly.
But the thing is, the person who owns the place doesn't give a shit. So if it's up for grabs, might as well take it, you know?
Fine, do what you
What
want.
Agreed.
What use do we
I'm
have
at least
for
checking out.
cold
I'm
orb?
throwing an Arcana just to see what
Money.
this is.
For money.
It's interesting. It's got some magical potential. To get a better look at it, someone have to perform a thievery to disable it and bring it down.
Who's got the highest thievery?
That would require someone to have a thievery, which isn't me.
Like hell, I'm
Not
touching
me
that bitch.
either.
It's
I
cold.
have stealth.
Canner and
okay.
Lucky both have thievery, I
Alright.
believe.
I'll attempt a thievery. Do I need thieves tools?
You need a crate.
Am I
And a
doing
crane?
thievery? or
No, a
what?
crate to stand on.
Oh,
You're short.
Ifrit comes in
I
and
turn
picks him
to
up.
Ifrit. I go uppies.
Ifrit picks him up.
All right, you're the taller. The taller combination of the two of you is able to get him up high enough to start working away at
Sure. That's not great.
Would you like to use? Is that the result you would like to take?
I mean, I don't have
I
a
think
girl
that might
point
damage
anymore.
the crystal that you're trying to go for.
Does anyone want to Ifrit, I'm assuming you're aiding. Would you like to roll a athletics check to aid to be steady and stable?
Yeah.
Thank God you failed,
Oh,
but
yeah.
don't crit fail. Would you
Thank
like to try again?
I would. Yeah, give us another try, maybe. It's better. It's
21. Very good. 21. After the unstable, almost dropping it to the floor, you are able to bring it down safely and avoid having to make a saving throw against an exploding magical object. As you bring it down, you get a closer analysis of it. Still sitting on Ifrit's shoulders. You're just like rolling it over your hand with your Arcana from before. You identify this as the orb is itself not a wand, but could be used as a wand of chilling spray. Should you wish to take it with you? Okay, let me grab.
Someone else is gonna have to carry this because I am at my maximum bulk.
Oh my god.
I am a little man.
I'll store it in my pocket. Fine.
I just hand it down to you. Take this, and then I do like a backflip off of you.
Holy shit.
Does a backflip off of
Damn.
you.
He's got moves.
He's
He's
schmooping.
sick with the sauce.
All right, put the object in my inventory, I guess.
God, look how fucking blue Daka is. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Daka.
I'm on my dog arc.
All right, we have
Why
what
are
we
you
need.
blue?
Why are you blue?
You know, it's the seasonal depression. I just.
I guess.
Oh, wait. I gave you the wrong thing. That wand, go away. They have a better version. Because it looks like the orb. Now, you'll see it in your inventory and not think it's a wand and forget about it.
Put it in my inventory so it's not encumbering.
He's not encumbered yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, as long as it doesn't reach 5, then I'm not.
Yes, as long as it doesn't get to the next higher number. You can be at
Never mind,
4.9, but you can't get
I
to,
have
if you get to
9
5,
more
you
life.
become, yeah. That's how encumbrance
Alright.
works in this. That's why,
I have
that's
8
why
more free
Daka,
life bulk.
that's why Daka is carrying, 6.9 bulk, worth of, soup cans. Actually, wait, Daka, does this properly calculate your carry weight? Because I think you can use Constitution instead of Strength, right?
Yeah, I think we talked about that before.
Yeah. So you should have 3 more bulk. So you're carrying 15 additional cans of soup. Give me.
I just want to
let me.
state that the entire time that Connor was on my shoulders, he was smelling the stink.
Yeah, he had the stankify.
Well, that their second roll, even if he was sickened, was 1 extra above the DC. So.
So,
Which
the
we're
thing
gonna
that he had grabbed from
Wait,
his
so we have
was a
15
wedding
more?
band?
No, you don't actually have 15 more. You have a total now of 42 rations in the form of 2 hardtack biscuit like reams of biscuits and
40
and 20 cans of soup. You were able to take all 20 cans of soup without being encumbered because you're a total of what was it? Fucking 11 carry weight. you're 11
Can he
bulk
take his bag and use
capacity.
it as an improvised weapon? Just smash it on somebody?
Honestly, at this point, probably.
If you ever need to swim, you will just sink to the bottom.
Alright,
No, if we
I've had
ever
enough
need to
of this.
slip,
Get out
well,
of
at
here.
least we're in like a setting where we might not need to for a while.
I
Well,
mean, we
gonna-
might need to swim if it comes to it with the bridge.
I was gonna say if it ever comes to that, I will just start
As everyone else is
shotgunning.
getting ready to leave, Lucy turns around and opens the door, and you see a collection
I will
of.
murder you all. Kill every last one of you. God damn it! I cast fireball.
You can't do
You're
that
not
until
the
level
fan.
9.
Ah.
Or level 8. At level 8, then you can cast fireball.
Oh my
I
god.
hate all of you.
There's clearly people camping out.
Not
here.
you, Zeno. I appreciate you. You're good on not doing that, but I hate all of you.
You see a collection.
I didn't do that this time. I didn't do this one.
You see
You have enough of a track record.
you see a collection of 7 individuals inside of the room, all of which look scrappy, scraggly. They're clearly squatters of some description. There's dusty crates and empty barrels that give this wide open room the familiar look of a warehouse. several of the crates marked grain and hops stand in front of a wide swinging double door at the far side of the room, with the busy street beyond. Two equally large double doors are the doors in which that you are currently standing on, and several small tents are set up around the room, each outfitted with ragged blankets, clothes hung on frayed rope, and an open keg full of rainwater. And
Man, I'm just depressed now.
well, you see a group of squatters that are
Hey man,
kind of just
you guys should probably leave.
and the one of them in particular, there are 7 individuals, by the way. One in particular speaks up and says, well, this was unexpected.
Unexpected on our end too.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you supposed to be here?
Are you?
Yes.
I mean, we've got the owner with us.
Or one of them.
Well, that's strange. The owner has not come by in weeks.
Yeah.
Well, he's here now.
He had
I
to
don't
pick
mean to
them
be
up.
rude, but I would really suggest y'all get the hell out of here.
Last I checked, the
the-
owner was a woman.
They've got a thing going where they kind of like one owns it at one point, one owns it at another point. I don't know the whole details, but we've got the cops coming here in a little bit. We had another problem that was happening in another room. I'd say you've got about 5 minutes to scram.
Wait, what do you mean the cops are coming? I didn't know that the
I'm
cops
lying.
are coming.
I like to imagine that's exactly what is like everyone hears that exchange like perfectly clearly. You see that the group of scruffy individuals like look at each other like trying to figure out like well, what should we do, and they like scratch in the back of their like every once in a while someone's like scratch the back of their like and then the one that spoke up is gonna say, well, it wouldn't be right of us to leave without dealing with the problem we've caused.
Now, what problem is that?
Those 2 contraptions.
Up in the front.
At the front?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh no, we already dealt with them.
I
Wait.
drank the one to death.
What he said.
You sure?
Oh yeah, perfectly fine.
Our clockwork
yeah.
expert Bolsa couldn't figure out how to make them not do that.
Oh, we didn't stop them. We destroyed them.
This is when Lucy, anyone with society can go ahead. Actually, Zeno, you can also roll Alkenstar lore if you would like on this group of individuals.
Esoteric.
Maybe.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll go with that.
So,
I,
Connor, with a natural 20, you identify this is a group of adventurers. However, you can clearly tell the one that is speaking on behalf of the group is the only one that actually is at least level 1. Everyone else, it would be like level 0. So,
oh,
Right.
well, also the Tinkerer is also level 1. However, they clearly are a type of adventurer that is actually not too uncommon here in Alkenstar. I'm trying to find the best way to like describe it. Effectively, when shield marshals or other organizations in Alkenstar seek specialists in city adventuring, urban exploration, or underworld politicking, they often call upon the aid of groups like this. Effectively, instead of exploring caves in deserts and crumbling buildings, they kind of scrounge around the city and get to know the city and know how to handle themselves in among like gangs and stuff, while doing odd jobs that aren't like that are kind of adventurer-y without being, you know, super dangerous. It's a very weird position for them, but they seem to not have their hearts in the wrong place. They just kind of needed a place to stay because they're not rich. Like, look, you guys are level 2. Compared to them, you guys are fucking loaded.
Look,
Okay.
So-
this building is apparently being sold. You might want to find another place.
Well, I had made the executive decision that we shouldn't create more problems than we solve, so once we had reprogrammed those machines and they went crazy, well, I decided we shouldn't leave until we sorted it out. But,
Yeah, I think those things are decommissioned permanently.
Sounds kind of like an excuse to me.
Yeah.
Now, as I said before, the cops are on their way. I wouldn't stay here much too longer if I were you.
No, they're not, Lucy. Don't lie to them.
Are
I-
you trying to pick a fight?
I have no fear of the shield marshals, squatters' rights, and such. This place is, for all practical purposes, abandoned, and no one came to officially evict us.
All right. Well,
I'm sure there's some levels of vagrancy laws around this place.
I'd rather
Lucy, if it weren't for the
How long was
fact
this?
that-
A couple months, right?
I feel like, well, this is like, I feel like everyone else is like looking at Lucy like, man, what a class traitor, what the fuck?
I'm so ready to just like.
Jaka could just go up to
Exploding
Lucy
Lucy with
and
my
just,
mind.
Jaka walks up to Lucy and just looks into Lucy's
Lucy,
eyes,
listen.
just like,
Someone just pick up Lucy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
no.
just gonna pick up Lucy, cover her mouth, and be like, listen.
Hand on shoulder, 2 action harm.
Because the individual,
Lucy speak.
the individual is going, the one that speaks on behalf of the group is actually going to go up to, who is the least hostile, like, who is, is anyone that, who was talking other than Lucy? Was anyone else talking, like, trying to, okay, so, they will actually go up to Ifrit and be like, the name is Cassili, and we, where the fuck was the name again?
The
Fucking,
situation is Cassili.
and we're the Iron Hunters.
Fucking hate you bad.
I thank you for your understanding and, well, you got us out of a pickle there. Didn't want
Yeah.
to, cause more trouble, but we aren't really, cut out for dealing with things like that. Here, as a token of my thanks. And he palms you two elixirs of life mine, but we just slap those in your inventory.
Thanks.
There you go. 2 elixirs.
Look, I would recommend probably still finding another place to.
No, we were planning on leaving anyways. Again, we were staying because we wanted to get rid of those things. We were trying to
Alright,
figure out a way. You'll
well-
see that there's actually like the crafter character, the crafter individual, the one, the tinkerer actually was like seems to be like was working on some like gadgets or things like that look like they were designed to like clasp onto something. You can see they've got like some fried wires that like maybe were tried to like as an attempt to like short circuit them. There's like a whole bunch of like failed experiments laying around, and then like some broken like weapons that are clearly been like they're like have beer stains on them, scattered about. A couple of people are nursing like bruises and stuff. So It's like they were trying to deal with the problem. They're just not strong enough.
Okay, well,
Like citizens versus things that we had to fight.
Yeah,
well, take care, I guess. We'll just be on our way.
indeed. If you need any assistance, potentially something more aligned with our expertise with urban spelunking and the acquiring of knowledge, and feel free to ask around for us. You have gained the friendly state with Cassili and his merry band of misfits.
Spidey's
He also
trying not-
he actually hands you a key. He actually hands you a key. I found this laying around. It was to the workshop room and the other storage room. I found it laying around.
Well,
we can unlock
nobody's
the
getting
storage
into
room.
nobody's getting into that that alchemy room at all. The workshop.
He turns to the rest of his labs and with a, "All right, lads, time to pack up." And they start like undoing their tents. You hear something like, gotta like be like, "Man, I hate having to move." And then someone's like, "Finally, get out of this fucking scrap heap." Jesus. Like it's a mix of different opinions on having to leave. And you are free to continue with what you are doing.
Okay.
Lucy continues mumbling from behind whoever's hand is currently clasped on her mouth.
Mine is yeah. My hand is on your mouth.
Let's
Yeah.
just get out of here.
You're like, I have you like curled in my hand like a football with my hand on your mouth.
We gotta at least get something good out of this. What's in the storage room now? There's not something cool in here. This whole situation was dumb.
Okay, so who takes the key over to the storage room?
I guess Ifrit.
Okay,
I'll hand off the key to somebody else because I'm still holding the other cat.
the cat.
I guess I can take it.
Okay. So as Daka starts making their way over there, right? I'm assuming like Afreet and Cat follow. Connor, what are you doing?
I'm following. I
Yeah,
just don't
I'll
want
go
to check
with
out. I still
Sorry,
want to check out
Lucy,
the
but-
outside
Really,
door.
you need to learn when a bluff like that is actually useful.
So Connor, where you said you're going?
I want to see what's in the storage area, but I also want to know like where on the building is the outside door that you were talking about.
It
It
was
is
literally in
like
that
right
room.
here.
It was in that room. Okay.
Yes, it
then
was
I-
on the it was on the corner.
It was being
Then I don't
blocked
care
by
about
a
the
bunch of
outside.
crates.
So effectively, if you had gone, he had unlocked the door on the outside. You could have forced your way in that way.
Yeah.
And just be like, "Hello," and they would be like, "Hello, what?"
Yeah,
And that
so
that interaction would happen first.
This is the storage room.
Before you go anywhere, you fucking
No,
shit.
I'm not. I'm saying that's where we're.
I need you to roll initiative with your set. No.
I cast fireball on the party.
And this is when Connor, you notice. So this building has lights, like up close to the top. Lights do filter in, like with windows that go around. You know, it's like it's got that, like it's slightly terraces up with windows all around.
Yeah, we got warehouse
And
windows,
so you
I
can
guess.
see, but you can actually see a silhouette being cast in the shadow on the ground from that like roof level window. Was someone trying to move themselves?
No.
Okay, I just saw someone like was drawing lines and clicking over here. And you see 2-3 humanoid looking shadows. One of them looks kind of weird. And as you look up, you can see backlit, not like turn it like blanketing them in silhouette. 3 figures, and then a 4th one hobbling up to the edge, canvassed against the sky, and you hear a voice cry out as glass shatters. Hold it right there. Reach for the sky.
Tease it. It's the fuzz.
Scram!
You're gonna see one of the figures is like a cylindrical shape, but you can see tiny. It's covered in needles, like a spiky figure, and you're gonna hear the cock of the hammer of a gun. Don't move. And then we know you've got the alchemist whose crimes against the natural world are too numerous to quantify. And then you're gonna see the two of the figures adjacent that were standing next to the figure that's addressing you descend from the roof like on ropes. And as they're no longer being backlit by the sky, you can now make out that they are green and their ropes are vines. And you see two leshies descending from the roof. And then the voice continues. For assisting with so foul of a being of all things alive, none of you shall leave here. I, Dewey Daystar of the Clearwater Cleaners, will see an end to your toxic ways. And then you're gonna see, jump down from that position, you see a cactus man.
Holy shit.
And you're gonna hear him say, "Sick 'em, Roxy!" And then a tumbleweed drake jumps down towards you. Roll initiative, you fox.
This is the funniest initiative I've
Let's
ever
go.
seen.
Also, I figured out
nice.
there is a with my initiative I can just like do my thingy. It's actually in there as like a macro. This is awesome. So first, I'm going to roll my flat check.
God, it's just a wall of fucking dice on my screen.
You got a success.
I got a
Oh, wait.
success.
Yeah.
Go! It's time.
We go first or close to.
Sure, what do you get with your 19 plus mod?
24. Damn.
Ha!
All right, and it's the start of a combat. You know what that means?
Do we?
Yeah.
Suppressing
Suppression.
fire. He actually has a
Suppressing
decent
fire.
cone.
What's your range? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can just get them. How many of them can you? I think you might miss one of them. Let me place
Fine,
that.
as many as I can try to get. You know.
I mean, it's a cone,
There you go.
so
So you miss one of them.
Did I?
can't he do it from this corner?
He can, but
And then
again, no matter
rotate?
what, this is the best he's gonna get. He cannot hit this one.
That's fine.
There's no way for him to draw a 20-foot line from where he currently is to this one.
I'm gonna
without
be
moving.
honest.
If I was one down further, I would have.
You'd miss this one then. You have to hit one or the other.
Yeah. Never mind. Or no, if I was one closer.
Oh yeah, one close to them. Yeah.
Either way, do I need to roll anything for that?
They need to roll reflex saves.
Yeah.
They're gonna roll their funny saves. What ho?
That was only 3.
Because only 3 of them are in the area, you fuck. I've said that
Oh, yeah,
4
that's
times
right.
now.
Dog, are you
I'm fucking
listening?
stupid. I thought that you were rolling their initiative. My bad.
Oh, I thought he rolled their initiative. So these 2 are suppressed.
I'm dumb.
The Drake is not suppressed.
That Drake is gonna get. I'm gonna fuck that thing up.
Now remember, you have fired a total of 6 shots now from your gun. Keep track, as you are now fighting enough creatures to where you probably will have to reload at some point.
Yeah. What? It was a 20 and a.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah, 20.
Now, let me find the funny music.
Penis music starts playing.
I wish there was a really good like warehouse sound, like with like pipes and stuff bursting of like you know. All right, first one, the initiative rolled real fucking well is Dewey Daystar.
Yeah, alright.
Understandable.
Understandable.
I prefer Dewey Nightstar.
No, you don't get to choose what my name is.
And he's going to he's gonna shoot you with some funny. That funny being
Your
this
name
one.
is stupid.
And
Wait
you're
for
a
your
dead
turn, and
man.
You can intimidate.
Says you, stupid name.
You take 8 damage.
And then he's going to do it again. He opens
you'll
his
never-
palm and a spray of needles embed themselves in
You'll
your
never make it
skin.
past my meat shield.
And he's going to move to here. Canner.
Damn it. How dare you not just hold still so I can alchemist fire all of them. What do I want to do?
You tell me.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
No.
I was hoping
Damn.
I would know. Oh man, I gotta wild away an initiative. At least I rolled better than Drayson.
Alright, I'll just
You're talking shit.
stick to my normal first turn.
Drayson, when am I not talking shit?
I shall fire a bullet at
Fuck
the
you.
cactus man.
Oh, fuck you!
No, not a cactus
you.
man.
Ah,
Wow.
here is my
Well,
demise.
considering you hit him, actually that was a 9. Never mind. It was a decent hit, actually.
Why do I have a feeling this fight's gonna be over very quickly?
I feel bad. I don't want to accidentally kill these guys. They have no reason
Bang.
to die.
I mean, they literally said they are going to kill you.
Yeah, I think they have plenty of reasons to die.
I have no remorse here. They threatened my life. Andy is a stupid name.
Everyone's like, "Oh, cute leshy creatures. Let's save them, leshy creatures. I'm going to flay you alive for your crimes against nature."
See, I don't think
You
they're
have a
cute. I think they're
family.
silly. They're very different.
You have a family, little guy.
And then I'm gonna cast Electric Arc on the other two.
Like, if Frit's there, like, come here, little guy.
Hugging.
No,
a
I'm not.
cactus.
It's not because they're cute or anything. It's because they seem innocent.
Cactus hugger.
How are they innocent? I don't care. They're trying to kill me.
'Cause
That's
they're-
enough for their death sentence.
They're just law-abiding citizens trying to deal with criminals.
Go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
the criminals.
Go ahead and target them if you would like. Yeah.
Just because we're
Alright,
criminals.
alright.
Is that one
does
within
not
range?
mean we kill them.
I may be bad
Oh,
guy.
good point. Let me double check.
Because
I chose
Oh,
Roxy
my
and Dewey. Oh, you can hit those two. Which ones are you
Yeah.
trying to aim at?
The two in the back. I already targeted them.
Okay.
The two leshies that haven't moved yet.
All right, Wangus and Bangus.
Bingus, bingus, ningus, dwingus.
2 regular fails. Bing bong.
Woo! Works for me.
All right. Zeno.
Bling, bong, bong, bling, bong, bong, bling, bong, bong, bong.
I can still do some very silly, I think. What I'm gonna do, because I don't want to get fully caught out, beginning of my turn, I'm gonna use my backgrounds once a day to quicken myself, allowing me to stride. Look at that extra turn to stride on my turn. So I'm going to. Game is paused for me.
Oh,
Yeah, game paused.
there you go.
I'm gonna stride up here.
Oh.
With my free action, and then I'm going to cast Ancient Dust.
Nice, Udas.
Because I could put the cone either on a vertex or the center of a square.
Yeah.
Or
Well, the center of a
side, whatever.
of a side. Yeah.
I'm good there.
Very good. And they will all make their 5-tude saves. Can you target all of them and then hit the roll damage button for me?
Why is it?
Reva, I'm gonna suggest once you're done with that, you might want to move back.
Really? It's almost like I used my minutes so I can move an extra die on my turn.
All right. One of them crit succeeds, and the other two get a regular success. Little rough, but they will still take damage.
Little rough, completely used to it.
I'll
And then
bet
I-
that the Drake is probably the highest level creature out of the 4 of them.
And then I am gonna like move back to like, I don't know, here maybe. We'll do here.
All right. Loopsy.
Funny thing
I
is,
am
all of that I
going to-
still would technically have movement left.
Recall knowledge on the Drake.
Okay. Alrighty. What do you want to know about this goober man?
What is its weakest save, its weakness, and what is a special ability that it has, other than its breath?
Do you get 3 things on a success? Oh, well,
For an esoteric, I automatically gain its weakness.
it has no weaknesses.
Okay.
And then its weakest save is... it's gonna be reflex. And the last
And then
one,
special ability,
special ability other than what?
breath. Which I assume it has because it's a Drake.
It has the ability to, 3 times per day, it can use a single action to stride twice. Speed surge.
Okay. Cool. How far is this thing? I'm going to use a blast.
How dare you? Roll damage.
Zap.
Is it Baja flavored?
No, it's just regular Mountain Dew.
Code Red would have been acceptable as well.
It's electrical, so I think Code Red is more so the, Oh no, Voltage is the correct.
No, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
voltage.
oh, it's voltage flavored? Alright.
Yeah, voltage.
That works.
Or as my friends call it, the blue kind.
They're wrong. It's voltage.
All right.
If you say blue, Baja Blast is blue too.
I disagree.
It's teal.
That's a
That
blue.
is my turn.
Correct.
Alrighty.
It
This
was-
guy, he's gonna do a thing. Now, I know there's not any on this map, but I imagine there's like crates and stuff that are like tucked under
Right.
these the scaffolding here. So this one is going to move here, and he's gonna reach over, grab one of the nearby crates that are within reach, and they're going to use heft crate. 5, 10, 15. All right, I can only get to there because I can't. I don't think I can move with the crate.
You'll never make it past my meat shield.
Actually, hold on. 5, 10. Okay, yeah, I was just making sure. And that's gonna be a reflex save on Dacker's part.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting a text from my mother. She's on her way soon, so I might need to wrap.
We will be done with this in like 2-3 rounds.
Okay, cool.
Once the encounter is over, yeah. That's
Okay,
probably the end of the session.
I was assuming that as much. I'm just double checking. Okay, you need a reflex save. you
Yeah,
said?
click that button on the in the chat.
Basic reflex. Roll +7.
All right, you take. You take. No, not you. You take 4 damage. You take 4 damage. That area is now difficult terrain as the bits of wood and whatever was in it is scattered on the floor.
I like how it took over 10 damage, or no, just 10 damage. No, yeah, over 10 damage to finally get me in the injured category.
Nails now. Roxy. Good. As expected.
Damn, it recovered.
And then, little goober man of goobing. He is going to... How far is that reach? Okay. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do the funny.
Funny with the funny?
I'm gonna need a reflex save from that group of individuals.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Did you already put in chat?
It's, that. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be, 9 damage to Loopy. There you go.
It's pronounced Luffy.
Not that button.
I thought it was Luca.
Oh, I thought.
Rayo Lucaria.
I thought it was
That's Lucario.
Hell yeah. And the mystery of, bleh. And then he's gonna...
You have to kill me.
Brah. End of turn. Clearwater Cringe is going to go now. Which one is this? It's that one? Alright. Need to see. That can be...
Did our alchemist guy not even get a turn to, like, get out of danger?
He'll do something at the end of the round.
Man, I still haven't even gotten to go yet. This sucks.
You will next, though.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Alright.
On the slate, pull
Oh,
something
right.
out
I don't
of
know why
his
my
ass, but it's
we
possible.
already finished the round. Never mind.
They're going to extend their viney arms holding their spear, and they're going to stab at you.
Stab at me, you fucking bitch! I dare you!
They do, and they deal 6 damage to you. That is the end of their turn.
Alright.
Ah, not enough to
So-
recover.
Might be a situation where you can use the potency crystal. To use it, you have to make a strike first. And I believe it should be affecting your
You have to make a strike
Alright.
first?
Yes.
Okay,
The
well,
trigger is you make an attack with the affixed weapon, but you have not rolled yet.
Hmm.
And it affects your weapon for the rest of the round.
okay, wait. So, I have to strike but not make an attack?
No. What he's saying is that you have to
Oh,
commit
okay.
to making an attack, and before resolving
Oh.
any part of the attack, you apply the benefits of the crystal.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do, let's see. That thing's over there, so I was probably just gonna do a cone on these two, if I could. But, where, that would be under automatic fire. Right? Yeah, 20-foot cone.
So if you make the attack first, it should affect your automatic fire and make it 2d8. Because that's based off of your weapon's attack.
Coming from this corner. That should be fine, right, Slade? Is that a proper spot for it?
Yeah.
It just feels like a really weird cone. I don't know why it's like that.
It's proper!
No, what I mean is I guess 20 feet really just doesn't look right. It's the jankiest of all of them.
The 20-foot cone on a vertice looks really bad.
Alright.
Well, alright, so now I'm gonna do that, so now I use the potency crystal.
Yeah, I'll say
That-
go ahead and use the funny.
Okay. So then inventory potency crystal.
You just delete it and then roll for 2d8 or whatever the thing is.
Oh, it's
So,
a free
delete
action.
the
Okay,
item.
That's nice.
Permanently delete. Well, actually, I'm just gonna set it to 0 because you're gonna make more of these, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Now-
just gonna set it.
Now,
Huh?
go ahead and roll me 2d8.
2d8. Got it.
That's for the damage. 8. So, this one crit fails and dies.
Wow.
So the one in the back gets riddled. Jesus, game, calm the fuck down. Lagged like crazy for a second there. So that's gonna be some difficult terrain for everyone. And then
Oh my god.
one hit
Those
point.
guys die and turn into difficult terrain.
Yes.
Like that much difficult terrain? What the fuck?
Yes.
That's a lot of difficult terrain. Holy shit.
That seems dumb. How much that little guy packing? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. All right,
What do you
Dacker. What do you do with your you get an attack as part of that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Kill
So
the
that-
other
that-
guy.
That
So
wasn't
that
even
we're
the
all in
attack.
difficult
That
terrain.
was just the potency crystal.
No, that was the cone.
I was gonna. Okay, that's what I was thought. I thought you made that sound funny, so I was like, "What?"
No, like
Okay,
no.
Yeah,
Your
now you
ability includes an attack after making the spray.
Yeah. So I was
So
gonna.
this guy died because he crit failed against your automatic fire.
And
And
now
then,
you get
yeah,
to target fire a guy.
I was
Which
a
you
target
took-
fire the guy
which
that
they
close
took-
to me.
16 damage because of your 2d8.
That's
That
real
ability
good.
is cracked as fuck. Holy shit.
All right.
This
yeah.
one also, this
I mean-
weapon attack will also have 2d8,
How do I
by
have
the
this? We
way.
get striking at level
Okay,
2.
so this I'm just gonna target fire
That's
this guy right here, so that'd be 2d8 as well.
Yes.
Yep. First roll the attack, though. Make sure you can hit.
Right. That would be. Is that still +8?
Nothing will have
Is that-
changed. Your modifier should be the same.
Yeah, it should still be the first one.
Again, it's
Oh.
a saving throw, not an attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
Okay, 25. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 2d8, so I'll just roll those separately instead of hitting damage.
All right. So 14 damage, and that one is fucking dead. As
And
they have
it
an armor
spreads
class
out
of
its difficult
15.
terrain, too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
difficult.
I
And then I
just,
still have one more action, right? Or is
Hold
that
on,
moving
hold on. Let's do the fun part first.
Oh no, I was just double checking if I had an action left after that.
Yeah.
That area is so dark.
I just want to know what the flavor text is for these things.
So their body explodes and restores 1d4 hit points to any plant type creatures in the area. This area fills with tangling vines, making difficult terrain if the terrain is not a viable environment. I mean, it's humid in here.
But we're on a concrete floor.
Your mom.
I don't seem right.
Carrying on.
Not even that,
That feels unfair, God. I feel like there shouldn't be difficult terrain in here.
I will make your
So,
face
I forget-
difficult terrain.
Is using the potency crystal an action?
No.
I'm
It
assuming.
was
It's
a
a free action.
No?
It was a free action. If you look at it, it had a blanked out like action symbol. That means it's free.
Oh my fucking god! So I used
Yeah.
one action for that.
No, you used
No,
two.
it was free.
Okay,
Yeah.
I used 2. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
My.
Because you use your 2 actions for automatic fire, and then as
Yeah,
part of
okay.
automatic fire, you
All right,
get
all
an
right.
attack.
I'm just double checking. I'm making sure.
So overall, you
How
have one
how
action
far
left.
could I move now? Because
One
I'm
stride.
in like.
Move.
All the difficult
That's okay.
terrain is just difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
wait,
half your
hold on.
distance.
What's my?
You can stride
Either
like what,
way,
30 feet, so 50?
I'd recommend probably focusing. Like, you still have one action left. You could try and hit him with a -5 attack.
That's actually not
While
bad,
you still
actually.
have the bonus damage.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's a good idea. So T for target, and then you said
It's gonna be the second number there
Yep.
next
plus
to it.
3.
No.
A 20, that
No.
will hit him.
Holy shit.
And that's again
Potency
2d8. or is-
crystals on Daka is
Yep.
fucking nuts. God damn.
For
I
12.
was backtracked.
Damn, that's actually really good damage. Bang.
God damn.
And with that, Dewey takes a big chunk of damage. So, everyone sees, has anyone else here other than me seen, like, the videos of Keanu Reeves at the firing range? Like, Daka brings his gun up and then, like, focuses in and then just, like, fires a controlled burst at those two. Fires one additional, is like, and then just fires, like, 2 single shots over it, one quick shot at this clean water cleaner, and then whips 90 degrees and fires a single shot at Dewey and hits him in the fucking like
Okay.
he looks like Pickle Rick when Pickle Rick got shot because he's a big green thing. He's now just oozing green juice.
So wait, how many shots did I do there? I did
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots.
6. So I'm at 12. So I have 8 shots left.
Yeah.
If I need to, I think I probably, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. All right,
Give me more
First action.
potency crystals.
Am do. Holy
first
crap.
action, P rush, so I can, oop. Okay, use key rush to end up behind this guy.
No, not the lizard.
Make sure I am in. I'll do Talon Stance again, just because I want the extra damage. Now I'm gonna Flurry of Blows him with the Potency Crystal. So. Da 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 da. Where's items? Potency Crystal. Click use.
You need key rush to get there? You don't
I'm
have
just
like
making-
400 feet of movement?
I think I have a 30-foot movement. I just wanted to make sure that I got behind him.
Make your attack, silly man.
Yep. Potency Crystal. It shows it has an effect, but I didn't apply it before. it was
Just roll
done.
your damage as normal and add
Yeah.
an additional die.
Do-do-do. I will now roll
Spider-Man.
2 attacks, 2 kicks.
Oh, there's a crit.
No. Oh no!
Man's flanking.
Um,
Now you're thinking with portals.
Okay.
Oh yeah, difficult terrain. You did need to use two moves. Good.
Yeah.
Use key rush. Murder him.
Kill.
So this is not applying the fact that that other dice is doubled. Nice. Only 10. Please roll better for the second die. Thank you.
8. All right. So we got a total of 10 plus
That,
what?
because it becomes
16.
striking, because it becomes striking, it becomes
Hold on.
gets
It's
double
20. It's 26. So 26 damage with one claw attack. Schwonk to his hit points.
My God.
What do you do with your
All right.
second attack in that flurry of blows? Do you feel bad? No, you don't feel bad at all. Did you miss?
Damn.
Get wrecked.
So it seems like that Drayson is good for fucking destroying a single target, though.
Yeah.
It's a monk.
If I can manage to get my flurry of blows off, it's really good.
I mean, you usually hit at least one of them, though. So
Yeah. And because I'm a monk, there's almost no reason to not use Flurry of Blows every time I have a chance to attack.
yeah. It seems like Daka's definitely built for just taking care of large swaths of enemies,
Alright.
or just
What's your
It's
plan,
It's the Cactus
Man?
Man again.
My main goal is to shoot this motherfucker.
I like to think the
Nah.
Cactus Man
Nah.
is just like, he's realizing the mistake he made.
Don't you kill my Drake! You don't know the rage you've wrought, you hooligans! Connor, the turn is yours.
I don't really really gain anything recalling knowledge on him right now.
You don't know. You could use society and see if you recognize him as an individual.
Yeah, fuck it. I might as well.
You recognize him as
Not
being
any
sentient?
extra. It's not any extra actions or anything. So.
You could use Alkenstar lore or society if you want to know who the fuck this guy is.
I have a society.
Society.
22.
22. You know of the Clearwater gang. It's a bunch of eco-terrorists. Leshies, mostly.
Gotcha.
So we're doing
Dewey
society-
Daystar, as far as you can tell, he's a bounty hunter of some description.
So are we like doing society
Alright.
right now?
I guess.
Alright.
They are terrorists.
Since that was my thoughtful reload, I guess I'll just shoot him.
You showed him. That was crazy.
Shut, you cactus. That's a 20.
That hit him.
Oh, we're
Doc, this man is
pinpointing
dying.
This dude,
Hold
this
on, I
dude does
forgot to
not
add,
like.
He's probably like a level
There
1
you go.
creature, honestly.
He's the eco-terrorist. who's
Max
using
damage.
firearms. Like,
Let's
come on,
go.
man.
Bang.
They do not know what the hell they walked
Fire
into.
lord it.
Fire, shotgunned. He's looking rough.
Well, at least the potency crystal wasn't completely wasted.
I don't know. Both of them actually did quite a bit.
I
Yeah.
don't really have any reason to like.
I
really
wish I had
hold
hit
on
with
to
the other
these. I'm
attack
also
and flurry.
gonna throw. It probably
Crystal
won't like
helped me
hit him, but
murderize two
I'll throw an
creatures.
alchemist fire at him as well. Never mind. That's a nat 20.
Wait,
Okay.
so do you draw and throw it?
No, I already had it in my hand.
Oh,
That's-
you
that's
did.
what was
Okay.
in my
Yeah, right.
opposite hand, yeah.
Okay. So you throw it with a nat 20, overcoming the -5 for the attack. You yeet that bitch, and he turns to look at you with ire. His attention was originally on Ifrit for attacking his Drake buddy, but your shot, your grievous wound with a max damage roll. He turns to you and starts to raise his hand to fire a spray of needles at you, and you say catch, and you hit him in the fucking hand with the alchemist fire. Go ahead and roll damage.
There's the crit damage. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh man, that is real bad.
Come on.
That is
Why,
real bad.
why couldn't I swap those rolls?
Ugh, God.
I want to cry now.
A 1 on the D8.
Fucking 1. Oh no.
No, dude.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever. I was expecting to
I
do not. I was expecting to only do
I
persistent
don't
damage
mean to
anyways.
just
But
dip out right at the end, but I need to get
No,
a few
you're
things
good.
ready
I
for
get
my
you outta
one-
here.
my family
I was
coming.
ready for a big dramatic moment of some horrific grievous injury to happen to him, and his hand's a little singed.
Slade,
look, when I
this is
threw it,
the
I was
only thing I
expecting
gotta
to
say
splash
before
damage
I
on me.
dip out real quick. Loot the. Once this is all over, I want the spears off of those guys.
Why?
Yes. Yeah,
Very
fine.
good. I would like to let Connor know from your recall knowledge. You do actually know something special about Dewey. Actually, he has a permanent ability to speak with plants, but only with succulents.
Oh, okay.
I only made that point because I find it really funny that that's actually
Really
pointed
funny.
out.
You guys take it easy.
That's so good!
Idiot! You should have attacked us when we were in his front yard.
Oh man, so good.
Speak with
I still did more damage with it than I assumed I was going
Alright, Xana,
to,
what you
so I'll
gonna
take
do to
it.
this Drake? Or him?
I'm not gonna do nothing to this Drake, because as it stands right now, this Drake's done nothing to me, and you're fucking it up. So
Fair enough.
I love the in brackets.
Succulents only.
So woe, void be upon thee.
On which goober?
Can't believe this man has ways to speak with plants.
On specifically Dewey.
Sure, roll me damage. Oof.
Yeah, rough on that damage.
I feel that.
Roll, damn thee. There we go. Terrible roll for the save, so, he's gonna take the full damage. Void.
No, it was a
No.
failure by 7.
Full damage.
You were doing hot shit before. Now you seem to be impotent. This is my time to turn the battle.
And he looks around and is like, shit. As he realizes there's like fucking 5 of you still.
And then I'm going to draw one of the scrolls of heal.
Very good.
For Daka?
I mean for everybody. Most
Oh,
people
yeah,
are
fair.
injured.
Loopsy, it is your turn.
I mean, I still have not gotten hit
Hacha.
somehow.
I'm a little under.
Hacha.
I got a little over a fourth of my health mission. I ain't doing too bad.
These encounters are really
honestly
just waiting on me to roll like fucking hot, and then you just all get your shit rocked.
Yeah. Just
So I believe that would be 10 total because he has been recalled on.
This man's.
Yes.
All right, he will take.
Doc's
10.
Fine. He has my max.
And he dies.
heal app.
And you hear the succulent say, "No, my buddy."
Alright, your turn.
Succulent on that.
Well, that was about to be the Drake's turn, so
That's all
And the other guys that go in between are gone. Daka's gone, so it's my turn.
Dacker, what are you gonna do?
Daka is gone.
Not
Oh
yet.
yeah. Hold on, I will remove participant. Get out of here, you freak.
Ah,
Ifrit,
my
what are you
meat shield.
doing?
Walking up. I'm probably gonna kill him with the first strike, but I'm gonna flurry of blows him just in case.
You don't want to grapple him?
No.
Oh. Come on! Doesn't he look so grabbable?
That was a miss with the first, and a miss with the second. God damn. Alright.
Well, 4 and a 4, that's what you get.
-10.
Let him
get
die.
fucked.
Let him
All
die
right,
of the
Connor, kill
persistent. Let him die to the persistent damage.
To the 1
Kill
persistent
that,
damage.
Connor.
That was a crit. I thought it was 2 then. I think it's double.
Connor, that's not your turn.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, he does
Oh my
take.
God, what?
He does take 2.
I
It's
was
not
saying,
your turn,
didn't-
Connor, because it's his turn.
I didn't do anything.
No,
I thought it was Connor's.
I'm talking about Tandork.
Ah.
Good, a
Wow,
1 on the
bro.
damage die.
I will say he should be enfeebled
By
Okay.
Void Warp?
by World War. But I don't know if that'll
Wait,
change
no, he
the-
didn't crit fail, did he? The
No.
regular failed. The enfeeble is on a crit fail.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
There's usually no rider effect on a cantrip
Continue.
unless it's crit fail. Yeah, I was like, huh. All right, that's 4 damage. With the first attack, he's gonna swing again. He's now going with the whap, the punchin'. Hey, I'm actually doing good damage. 10. So for a total on that turn, he's going to do a total of fucking 14 between those 2 attacks.
Now watch
And,
it die right here and now to the fire.
You know what? He ain't got much else he can do. He's gonna go for one of these. Fucking nat 20, let's go. No. Connor.
Dang, he
Ugh.
died.
No.
Well,
He's looking rough.
I'll just reload and with my last
Sayonara, fucker.
my last energy shot. Let's get a
Astaman, bye-bye.
Hasta luego, cactus juice.
get shot. Damn it.
No. A 3 won't do
Oh.
it.
I
Is
will
this
reload.
There's
and
no
then-
way he just gets to turn this around.
No, no chance.
I took you from full health to half in one round. He's gone from full health to dying in a round and a half.
Alright, well, I'll reload and fire again. Just fucking, why not?
That's a
Okay.
miss.
Oh my
Alright.
god, Zeno, kill him,
Well-
please.
You got this.
As much as I want him to die to precision fire.
Xenoblade
I don't want him to
Chronicles,
go
it's your
full
turn.
round of combat again.
Okay, well, I guess
The Xenoblade Chronicles.
Some needles for the needleman.
yeah, we'll needle him.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It'd be
Damn.
sad if it's
I was really
okay.
hoping for a Kiva damage roll.
Yeah, 3 ones.
Yeah.
I was so
how do
worried
you
it was
how do
gonna
you
be
kill him?
Minimum.
How do you kill this? I will note he is wearing a monocle.
Shatter his monocle.
Here,
I mean, it
just
looks
so
like a
just so everyone can
spray
see what he
of-
looked like before he dies.
Man,
Such a dapper
absolutely
flame.
fantastic. The fact that the monocle is tied around like one of his bunches of spikes is so good.
All right,
Little touch.
what do you do?
It's just a spray of darts of needles that just rip through, tearing off whatever chunks left from the various rounds.
Grievous
of
injuries.
other rounds of firearm projectiles that hit this guy.
Yeah. You just feel like the chunks of cactus are just like left around, and you just hit him with one solid spray of needles, and he just like collapses. You
everyone-
pay.
And then tell everyone to huddle up so I can cast this heal spell.
Sounds good to me.
As he explodes, and it doesn't matter because it's just healing for plants.
Needle
fantastic.
spray.
Does he also have the difficult terrain shit?
They're all fucking leshies. Yes, they all do that.
Oh my god.
It is now the entire place inside is practically a fucking like a terrarium.
Up there. If I was a Leshy, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I think, well, you probably wouldn't want it because it's when you die. So
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's better than not doing something when you die. It
Unless
contribute to
you
your party
can,
a little
as a
bit.
player, like, have it affect your allies when you die.
I'll play a one-off character where he just kamikazes into the enemy, causes difficult terrain around them, and lets my party just pick them off. And then I come back next session with a new character.
Which is another Leshy.
Just another, yeah.
This can never work for me. Maybe I just do the wrong thing. It's whatever. I'll just cast it from my spell list.
yeah, and then just refresh it. Just give yourself the point back once you do that.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll that funny numbers.
Don't forget to apply this healing to Daka. Even though he's not here now, he technically is still here.
One.
And it's one.
One.
No, it's a
Oh,
6. That's crazy. What the fuck?
Healing!
Also, it's
Oh,
everyone. I targeted the guy. Whatever. Everyone but me gets that healing.
Yadaka goes from 22 to 28.
You have this.
Did everyone just heal? I'll heal everyone. Just give me a second.
Yeah, because I didn't
Ding.
target.
So
Dong.
I was gonna
that
heal
brings us
myself,
to
but okay.
One less than max, so that's perfect.
So I will redo
I'm
that.
gonna be
and then-
at 10 below max, but that's fine. If we get the chance to like sit back and take a breather, I'll heal.
And at that, the commotion dies down, and you see a one dead Dewey Daystar, mostly in one piece, but there's scattered chunks of cactus laying around.
Got gold and an unidentifiable object.
He
unusual
he
object.
does have gold and an unusual object.
Quick, rob him.
Consumable object.
Unusual object. The nature of this object is unclear.
Sure, it is some sort of stick-like object.
Yes.
I would
believe
like
it's
to
gold.
recall on this thing to see what it is.
Go the do.
Diverse lore.
Well, you can't use diverse lore for this because identify an object, which is a different activity from recalling knowledge. They are technically a different activity.
I think it's crafting and one of the casting skills that you can use.
Yes. If the object is associated with a tradition of magic, you have to use you don't have to use. The DC is significantly lower with that type of thing.
If it's a stick, I'm gonna assume it's nature.
Yeah, my guess would be nature. I don't have that though. I could throw an Arcana in the pool to try and get it.
It's probably
It'll still work. It'll just be a higher DC than
Can you try to identify an item with something you're not trained in?
But
you
can also
can
use,
try,
You
yeah.
can also use your crafting skill too.
I am going to try with nature just because I'm feeling lucky.
Spicy. But I got a 15. But probably not. Good enough.
Feeling lucky. Probably not.
1 second. Identify object.
So crafting Arcana is the same for me, so it wouldn't change anything.
Everyone's
Okay,
getting
so
neutral.
with a 15, let me check what the DC list is here. Using nature, no one gets a whole lot of nothing. You could try, Zeno, you could try the magic type that you are specialized in.
I'm gonna
I
try
could.
with, okay, no.
I know.
I was gonna hope for a high roll there with my neutral crafting.
Also, who's holding the object? Is it still on his dead body?
No, nobody's holding it right now.
Okay. No, you don't get anything with occultism.
Here
That
it
was
is,
Lucy
last
rolling.
one.
Arcana. All the things at the wall.
Religion.
Religion.
Okay,
With a 20 religion, you
Okay.
successfully identify this as a wand of healing. It has some natural motifs, but it is a first level wand of heal.
So nature and
Yes, nature and religion both have equally good at identifying it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you have to realize there's a deep overlap. If you think it's going to be a nature thing, probably try religion as well because they do have a deep overlap. Same thing with arcane.
Gotcha.
Like really, you need to look at if you think, oh, this is a cult, try religion and arcane, because arcane has a lot of some of the weird spells, and divine has a lot of the more like metaphysical spells. That they have that overlap. And then if you think it's arcane, try occult and nature because they have that huge overlap. It's really the two that are opposite of each other, probably. Like if it's natural, probably not gonna be occult. And if it's occult, probably not gonna work with nature. So that's kind of like your Venn diagram.
More healing.
Yes, a once per day healing item. You picked it up off of a dead cactus. Just so
Exactly where I expected to find one.
just so the art doesn't get a waste, I just wanted to share what the leshy goobers look like.
they look neat.
The leshies are cool. Leshies are cool.
I
They're
feel bad for killing them,
That's
but
it.
they were trying to
Leshies
kill
are
us.
cool.
So
I have no
Self-defense.
remorse.
also a tumbleweed drake. Look at him.
Oh, he has a tumbleweed. I thought it like his like that was like hair on the bottom of him.
It kind of is. It
Like,
is
rolled
attached to him.
Oh, he's actually attached. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
They hobble around on their back
Heck
legs, and
Heck yeah.
Do they curl around the tumbleweed and roll?
maybe I know they spit dirt at people,
That's awesome.
and he has a burrow speed, and a very
Yo.
slow fly speed of 10. Look at his little stumpy wings. All right. So you successfully
all
can,
known laws of aviation. Tumbleweed drakes should not be able to fly.
but they do. But they do anyways. Now, as you're searching through the personal effects of the goober, you do find who's searching through his bullshit.
Huh? The cactus guy?
Yeah.
I did. I mean, I robbed him of all his gold.
Okay.
I took the wand, so
Yeah. So you took the 30 gold already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you also find on his person You find a letter on his person.
Oh.
What's it say? What's it say?
Well, you can see that the letter it seems to be a note, not to him, but from him. And it seems as though it was designed to be pinned to something, potentially a dead body. It says, Lovey, Gattleby suffered a terrible accident. Yours, Dewey.
Seeming a good pun.
It seems as though he had no intention of handing Gattleby over to his employer. And was going to simply kill the motherfucker and make it look like an accident.
Understandable.
These bastards.
That's what I would do.
Alrighty then.
Why
Now,
steals monocle?
you take it. It's a little chipped from all of the commotion.
I want to check the storage room before we end the session.
Yeah, that's fair.
You open the storage room, and it is a room of storing.
Holy shit.
It is stuffed with empty barrels, steel buckets, crates of glass bottles, racks of dusty stemware, and tables covered in taps, siphons, stirrers, and other brewery equipment. You could rifle through the contained ingredients and materials and see if there's anything of value in here.
I would like to.
Sure, you peruse the shelves and you discover there's no valuable ingredients, but there is a sterling artisan's tool set.
Cool.
Specialized in brewery.
Guys, you know what this means? That
That we should
whole
petition DACA to drop all of his stuff so they can pick these up.
no, that whole squatters things was pointless.
What?
Yeah.
The whole squatters conversation was pointless. I don't care.
You don't care about the tools that are worth 50 gold?
Not really.
No? Okay.
I mean, I don't have inventory space to carry them, so it's
I
not going to be
do, I'll
important
take
to
'em.
me. I can't hog it for myself, so I don't care.
Also, they are
Go grab
tools
it,
used
Mr. Man.
in brewing, so if anyone want to have a fucking hobby, tools can be used for things in this system.
Yes.
Now, does the squid do anything else in this place?
I don't think there's much
We gotta
else
get
to
moving
do.
still.
Yeah,
Yep.
we gotta go.
We gotta.
All right, you have free time right now.
Where's
Before you
Scott?
head out, Gattleby does say things will probably get hairy from here. I recommend taking any breather you need to before we get going. He probably
Yeah, that's a good
created a bit
idea.
of a commotion.
So it's up to everyone else. I'm only missing a single HP.
I'm missing a
Also-
decent amount, and I know that DACA will need a decent amount of HP back.
Also, it seems the time's starting to come. He looks over at the two people that have been using magic, and he's like,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
you did check the whisper sheets this morning, right? I asked this 5 hours ago. No
Did
one
you?
checked.
I don't
I
remember
said
you saying
specifically
it.
spellcasters. Is there anything you do in the morning before heading out?
No, it is a thing that I knew and I forgot about, and so I didn't
I didn't
think
I mean,
about
I
it.
knew about the thing that could happen, but I didn't know there was a thing you could check to see when it happened.
It's
we
in the
were-
player's
we were-
handout.
We were also
You
specifically
didn't give me the
talking-
player's handout.
we
It's
were
in
also
the thing,
literally
and it's freely
specifically
available online.
See,
I also mentioned it.
I went and downloaded the handout, but that's besides the point. No, we were specifically. I specifically did not connect the dots in my brain because we were actually talking about it. How predict weather to try to predict mana waste bullshit but
Yeah,
they
that
predicted a
conversation did
day
come up.
out, and so there would have been specifically. Oh my god, I'm dumb. No, I didn't check.
Nope, didn't check
Did
it.
not check.
So,
Well, no magic from this point on.
well, no, you can
Well.
use magic, but something might happen. Time for
That's
wild
what I'm
magic,
saying.
motherfuckers.
That's the
Oh
fun.
boy!
That actually sounds really fun. Does my gauntlet count as magic bullshit?
Yes.
Key Rush does too.
Yep.
Ah,
Magic items do as well.
well,
Good.
So any more of those potency crystals also count. I love this game.
good thing we got them out of the way now.
Yeah, alchemical items, bitches.
Yep, that is true.
Doesn't affect my. the shit that
This
I have.
affects me not in the slightest. Get fucked.
Oh man, I can't cast electric arc. I just have to shoot my gun. Damn.
Damn, what a shame.
Oh man, I just have to punch people real good.
Yes. All right, so you guys
I don't
you
have the money for a gun.
guys finish up your explorationing. I would
could
like
not
to
be-
say, I know, it's not really spoilers, and I don't think any of you are going to ever play this adventure ever again. These two vessels down here, if you had gone up and walked around the catwalk, there's oozes
knew
in
it
them
was
that were going to fucking just snatch you off the catwalk.
That's
Yeah, fuck
fantastic.
Yeah.
Had to have been something to the fucking catwalk.
Mhm.
And
I was not
also,
gonna deal with any of it.
just the tokens with the how all the tokens have the scrap metal border. When you reveal it, fits really well because it looks like the top just
Yeah.
opens up
Yeah.
and sit inside.
It's
That's
so
good.
good. These guys are so...
Unintended, but awesome.
These guys are so funny. Fucking yeast oozes. Damn.
So nothing immediately attacked us. I was like, I have no need to search this room. Let's move on.
All right. Well, you avoided that combat. There's actually no reward for killing them either, so...
Good.
It is
Go
an
back to the-
entirely you fuck up type situation.
The resale value for this place must be going down every single time we fight.
Yeah, there's fucking holes and shit, you know. Probably it's probably the lot's just gonna get torn down and replaced, you know. But
Realistically, that's fine.
Gattleby got what he came here for.
Which was a
His
ring
wedding
ceremony.
band. The thing that he was after was a wedding band.
Okay.
It was in a freezer.
Fair enough.
All right. Well,
Man,
next
my marriage
Tiempo.
shouldn't end so great either.
Next Tiempo is going to be
2 weeks from now, seemingly.
gonna be a race across town.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah.
Go to Bridge to Cat.
Yeah, I look forward to chase rules potentially, depending on the way that the players choose to go about things. Bridge time, heck yeah.
Lovely.
So far, I am
Is
loving
there any
Cowboy Game.
kind of recall anything to know how some of the effects of Surge Time?
Yeah, it would be like Alkenstar lore, Mana Waste lore, all of that stuff would work.
I'll probably end up spending like the
Because I
one
kind
set
of,
of 10
I'm like,
minutes,
there's
though.
part of me that I'm like, I don't want to do the magic, but at the same time, like, what if I do magic to try to inflict some whack ass effect?
I'm
We'll
also there.
workshop it. We'll workshop it. You know, maybe you can use a lore like a lore skill. Maybe it depends. Like you could try replacing one of your lore skills, and maybe we could work something out with like a specific lore skill of Well, actually, probably Mana Waste lore feels a little too broad.
That's fair.
If we spend the 10 minutes, it is a 6 heal for a class like me, right?
6 per level.
6 per level, so
What's your con?
+1.
Wait, you're at 10. Okay, yeah. So for you it'd be 6. You're 5 hit. You get 5 back from your class. So yeah, 6. So you get 12.
12 HP. So with a 10-minute sit back, I can get back up to full.
Okay. We'll get you back up to 12.
Yeah.
Remember,
And,
you're not
and
missing.
also,
I think 2, right?
No.
Oh, you've
Well,
only
I'm
used
missing
one. Who's all used one? I know Lucy used one. Zeno used one, right?
I have not.
I
I have
used-
not
I
used one
used
today.
Oh, it was
Daka will
Connor
probably-
and
Daka will
Lucy.
probably end up using one because he's at 28 out of 40.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of mine in the player's notes.
Same.
The damage I have taken now is all the damage I have taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I was until this combat.
Man, I just haven't hit you guys this session, really.
Yeah.
But
It hasn't really hit me. Like once again, like every people.
I hit
other
Connor.
People have been.
I hit Connor, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was
He
hit a
hit me
couple of times.
total of 3 times. Overall.
I feel like the traps were a lot more effective with you guys having limited healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
then again,
I
did
say
kinda just
effective,
ignore it
like
and
you
move
guys
on.
didn't like succeed on all of them. So
I mean, I crit failed in the first one, but it only did 2.
You
Well,
hit me
in
in all
terms
of
of-
3 times. Congratulations, Mr. GM.
don't
And
worry.
you got me down to like half HP with.
Don't worry. I'll add more
those three
enemies
hits.
to the next encounter for you. I'll,
No,
I'll,
we're
I'll start
good.
scaling encounters. There you go. How's that feel?
Anyway,
What did everyone think about today's game?
It was great.
it was a
had
good
fun.
session.
Very fun. Very good.
I especially liked the conversation about shitting.
Oh man.
Honestly, it's some of the most deep and moving dialogue we've had yet
I know.
in these games.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
I think I blocked
Yeah.
it out when we were talking about shitting.
We were talking about, like, after we had left Gattleby's house, while you guys were healing up, we were talking about shitting with, like, taking a shit where you need to take off your clothes.
Oh yeah, okay, I do remember.
Yeah, riveting-
I really
riveting
did just block
conversation.
out that memory.
And how it sounded like something that Bao would talk about.
I have a recent experience of completely blocking out a memory from in Elden Ring. Specifically, there's a one of the 5 billion ulcerated tree spirits. And in the DLC, there's one that drops a talisman that gives you like poison resistant shit. And I have the talisman. Do not remember fighting this guy. Like, period.
Oh man, I was trying to Wings. Did you see the message I sent you from like fucking yesterday when I was playing Elden Ring? There's a fucking talisman, one of the legendary ones, the Erdtree Blessing +2. You have to the closest fucking site of grace is like 6 fucking minutes away of a walk, 2 elevator rides, and there's fucking 3 of them.
There's 3. If you hang on to the wall on the left, you can sneak by all of them.
It's
I hate
fucking
those tree things.
it's
The
it's
tree
so
snakes
st-
are
I
so
just killed
fucking
all of them
so
with
funny.
draconic lightning. I was like, no, fuck this.
So funny. It's so funny. Like, legitimately, like, I was talking with Terry the other day. Like, it has to be like the ulcerated tree spirits have to be some kind of inside joke at FromSoft.
Like, how the
Like-
fuck is it like? There's like 13 of them in the entire fucking game. It's ridiculous.
Like, especially in that area specifically, they
You're
throw
back.
one in right at the beginning, and then another one pops out of the ground as you get closer, and then another
one
pops out of
shows-
the ground
yeah.
as you get closer.
You're like, oh, I'll just outrun this one. Another one shows up. Oh, nope. Not fighting now. Got a real run. What the fuck? That's exactly the constructed scenario they designed for that fucking
Like,
area.
it has to be an inside joke of some
Hey,
kind.
like it has to be entirely
It
designed
has
around the fact that this is the most annoying thing we could possibly do, and do not put a site of grace anywhere near here because it's
Because it'd be
so
so funny.
ridiculous. Because
so funny.
it's 2 fucking elevator rides, and you can't ride torrent, so you have to walk the entire distance.
You know that was a conversation though. Like, it'd be
It's
so funny if
literally
we did this.
5 minutes of straight walking to get to that fucking between. And like, if you die and you want to get your souls, just imagine dying, walking back, then dying again without picking up your souls, and
It's-
being
it's-
like,
it's- even before you get to the tree spirits, it's like 6 minutes of walking, 2 elevator rides, like 2 of the big night guys, a couple of other smaller enemies that don't matter. Like,
yeah. So fucking. Why? For this one talisman that's just a so shit. It's like that's the achievement barrier right there. It's so that's the entire reason it exists.
What's the name of the talisman?
Erdtree's
Gift of the
blessing
Erd
plus
Tree
yeah, something like that. Plus
yeah,
2.
something like that. Erdtree's blessing, gift of the Erdtree plus 2.
Oh man. Speaking of
Erdtree favor, that's it.
Ah,
Erdtree
there we
favor
go.
Plus 2.
Speaking of achievements, do any of us have the bolt of Granzax?
Bolt of Granzax?
It's one of the legendary armaments. It's the only thing I'm missing from getting fucking platinum. I'm so mad. It's the only missable fucking achievement thing in the game. Not the only missable, but like the...
I don't have this, no.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Everyone misses it.
Everyone does miss it, yeah.
And it's...
I'm now looking at on the wiki, and yeah, that's so easy to miss.
Yeah, no. The problem I had is that when I was at Farum Azula, I was avoiding Placidusax because I didn't spoil myself. I only knew about I knew Placidusax existed, and I thought, oh, killing him is how you progress it. No. So I killed Malekith, not realizing that would fucking cut me off from going back to... Because I didn't know how that part of the fucking game went. So I'm like...
Right.
So there was like, no... Are you ready to move on to the next thing? No, it was like, oh, here's a boss. Kill the boss. All right, fucking this entire area is now no longer accessible. Fuck! And then I looked up like, oh, well, maybe I should like, now that I've made irreparable fucking progress, is there like anything I could miss? Yep. Fuck! Down to the very end. And I was missing one spell. I was missing one talisman. And I was missing one ash. And then 2 weapons. One of them is the Bolt of Granzax. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm missing one thing from getting platinum. Fuck me.
Step back to the the shit conversation. Has anyone heard about the news that's coming out of Paris right now?
Maybe.
So the Olympics are coming up and they're being held in Paris.
Right.
And the rivers are full of shit.
Well, that's part of it. They want to hold events on the Seine River, and because of that, they're using some of the budget they get from to ready the city for the Olympics to clean the Seine River, and they're so confident that the president of Italy and the mayor of Paris are going to take a swim in the Seine River on the 28th of this month, and
Shit, dude.
this is the best part. There are activists who are ready to shit up
Oh yeah. I remember this. They have a website. They have a website where you can put in where you live, and it will tell you how far ahead of schedule you need to shit for it to arrive when they're for when they were supposed to swim. I'm not even kidding. That's literally a thing.
Beautiful. It's so good. I love humanity so much sometimes.
You can schedule your shit to arrive when they're trying to swim.
Oh man.
Truly, we live in a society.
So good.
Oh man.
Oh, that's good, dude.
Oh.
Beautiful.
So anyway, wrapping up. Oh, there is one other thing. There is an unopened whiskey jug as treasure in the bar. You can grab it on the way out. I forgot to reveal that treasure. It's 10 GP worth of whiskey.
I would grab that.
I still have the carry away.
I'm gonna say Zeno pockets it before the orc can grab it. You're like, oh, the good stuff.
Yeah.
He can have the old beer. I'm taking this. Oh man. So what did everyone think? Was it okay? Oh, the combat's at all interesting?
I had a blast.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was great.
How much did we get done? We had all of
up,
them.
Man, we did his encounter. We got to here, did all the stuff here, and now we're leaving.
Well, so you guys cleared his fucking garden.
Yep.
You survived his garden.
That's what I feel. So even though I circumvented it, I feel like that still took way longer than it should have.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, the thing is that was meant to be its own like almost like encounter sort of replacement.
Yeah. And then I tried to keep it more loosey duck, to not get too bogged down in that area. And then getting in the front door, that was all the trap section. And then there was the fun with Lizard, which that didn't take all too long. And then arriving at the warehouse, clearing out the front entrance, clearing out dealing with the whoosps, and then talking with those guys, and then fighting Cactus Man. So that's probably one of the more productive sessions, honestly, in terms of getting shit done. So at this
Even
rate,
with our talking about shits.
well, you know. Let me quickly see. Do you guys level up at the end of book 2? Because I feel like at the pace that you're currently at, you guys will easily, not book 2, easily get through chapter 2. Run and gun. Speaking of which, the art for I will share, for anyone that's still here, the art for this, is that.
Oh, cool.
Oh, not cool.
I just didn't want to, like, reveal it ahead of time.
Right.
Because,
Understandable.
peoples and stuff. What's funny is
like-
that,
I
like,
like that
none of
movie.
these guys actually show up here. It's a completely different encounter, but, you know.
Yeah.
But,
Fun.
yeah. So, let me actually check the journal for Run and Gun and see if you guys level up at the end of it. See if you guys go to level 3, or if you stay level 2 for, a chapter. Let me quickly scroll through here and fucking see here.
I would love
Jesus.
to get to level 3.
Wouldn't we all?
I've become so helpful.
You
It would be
become
really fun.
level 3.
I get to zap harder.
That's crazy. Actually, I think you level up after every chapter in this AP, because there's 3 chapters in book 1, 4 in book 2, and 3 in book 3. So that's 10 chapters. So that's 1 chapter per level. Nice.
Hell yeah.
So after next session, you guys will level up to 3. Spellcasters will get level 2 spells and level 2 cantrips.
Maybe. Honestly, though, I am actually genuinely excited for the general feat because either one makes things kind of funny. Because I either take fleet and increase my movement speed to 40, or I take incredible initiative and just make it so my 50-50 first or last gets better.
Better, yeah.
I'll end up taking toughness just for the tankiness.
I'm murdering the stream. Die, stream. Good work
Goodbye,
today.
stream.
I gotta double check the name of the skill I'm getting. I'm getting the one that allows me to get an answer